Alright, so we're going to be finishing up the campaign tonight. Let's get ready for it. Definitely don't think the campaign is going to last more than this stream right now. Probably not, at least. Alright then. Excuse me. Let's figure out what we need to do. So we've got a couple of storyline missions left, as well as a couple of psionics that we need to train up. So all we have to do is just max out these psionics. I think I'm probably only going to bring one psion on the last mission, although we might bring two depending on how much I feel like it. Let's finish making contact over here.
For Sector 12, East Africa.
There we... Uh-oh. What are we doing right now? Oh, there's a mission. Right. Okay, let's not skip that. Alright, which mission should we do? Major breakthrough is obviously the one, so let's go stop that really fast. Welcome back, Bobo. How's it going? Alright, and we need to kill a Viper. Alright, that makes sense. So, ooh, there's gonna be a Viper on this one, along with the Codex. Perfect mission for us to do. Okay. Oh, but do we not have a Scion with Dominate? Let's see. Do we have a Psionic with Dominate? Let's remove one of our Rangers. No, let's remove... Let's remove this Ranger. Actually, no, let's remove the Sniper, actually. We'll keep this Ranger, we'll remove this Sniper. And, where's the Scion that has Dominate? Was it Vicky or was it the other guy? Stasis and Null Lance. That means it's probably the other guy. You have Dominate, right? You do have Domination. Alright, perfect. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we are going to build stuff. I want... Oh, I need sectoid corpses for that. Whoops, I sold all my sectoids. You know how I said that it probably wouldn't bite me in the back later on? Yeah, it's coming back to bite me really fast now. Alright, with that in mind. Alright, well I hope you can mind control a Viper with what you currently have. That's 71 size stat, that's not too bad, right? I'm sure you can manage that. I'm sure you can probably manage that during this mission. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Alright, do you have Fortify? You have Domination and Null Lance, okay. So what I think I'll do is I think I'll give you one Nano Medkit, just like that. Sounds good? Sounds good. And then with that, let's make armor available, and you know what we could do? Let's give you a Serpent suit, actually. Alright. What happens if you get 2 red dots but only 1 free square left on the Avatar project? Do you have to remove at least 2 to get rid of the countdown? Wait, if you get 2 red dots but only have 1 square left, I believe there is no overflow, so once it maxes out, it just maxes out. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. I think. I hope that's how it goes. Alright, so we also need to skulljack. Okay, so who wants to do the skulljacking? I don't want to put him in danger. I think you would make a perfect choice for the skulljacking. Yeah, you sound like a perfect choice. Alright. Duchess is our all-in ranger, and she will continue to be our all-in ranger with that skulljack there. So, sounds good. I think our team is ready, right? Yeah, this team looks okay. Now, let's get you guys out there. Have fun, guys. Don't die on me, please. Let me just make sure that you have the Shadow Keeper, make sure we have the Freeze Grenade, make sure we have the Hunter's Axe, and what was the last weapon? Last weapon was Boltcaster. Alright, let's go. Let's get the squad out there. I can skulljack, I just fly next to the target. That is also true, that's also true. You could just fly next to the target and skulljack, although with skulljacking you can already run halfway across the map, so I think it's better that the person with the highest mobility just takes it. Besides, you have a more important job. Your job is to one-shot the Codex. I mean, the Gatekeeper. That is like your sole job right now in every single mission. Like, every other thing that you do is like, okay, yeah, you can kill people. But your job in particular is to just triple shot a Gatekeeper or a Sectopod and kill it in one shot. Alright then, guys, let's get out there. Let us begin. You're missing your crotch also. A lot of people are missing their crotches.
relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Positions concealed.
Alright, let's begin. So, we'll start by getting Bobo all the way up there. To the high ground, makes sense.
On my way.
Everyone else dashes forward and gets ready for a fight.
Covering ground.
Alright, and the squad moves up.
Getting it done.
Sounds good. Anything else?
Eyes on the
Nothing.
prize.
Alright, first pod right there. Let's get ready to take care of these guys.
Provides the ideal opportunity to
Okay, so
infiltrate the Advent network.
Codex,
We will need
Elite
to move
Lancer,
in with the
Elite
Soul Jack
Trooper.
to initiate
I want to find the
process.
Viper first so I can mind control the Viper. That is important to me right now. We need to try and mind control a Viper. If we can do that, everything else doesn't really matter. So let's go find the Viper first if we can. That would be very nice if we could do that. Unless there's another Codex out there. If there's another Codex, that's fine too.
Moving on target. Confirmed.
Nothing up there. That means we have to run forward.
What is it now?
Nothing in front.
Afirmativo, en camino.
I don't see the Viper. There's definitely a Viper on this mission. We saw it on the Shadow Chamber, right? I'm not going crazy, right? We definitely saw a Viper on the Shadow Chamber.
Go.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Time to motor.
Alright then. Let's get Bobo all the way up. Let's keep on going, and these guys are gonna walk back that way.
On the same page. Heading out.
There's sectoids. I didn't see the Viper. Was there a Viper back there? No, that was the relay. Okay, why don't we just head all the way back here first, and then we'll just get ready to take care of the most dangerous enemies first.
Hostiles grouped over here.
Okay, so there's some enemies over there, but that's not the Codex. It's not what I wanted to find, but that's fine. We can still kill these guys and still be happy with this.
Covered.
So let's get the entire squad all the way down here, and we're just going to get ready to double proxy mine the first pod that we see.
Already there.
Alright, I'll do my best to remove these minor threats. The minorest of threats, the gatekeeper. Alright, we gotta get away from that Codex.
Time to motor.
We need to get, like...
Copy that.
Alright, just get away from that Codex, first of all.
Rolling out.
That's the first thing we'll focus on doing. We'll just get away from him.
Me muevo a la posición.
Hopefully he'll leave us alone.
Solid copy. What is it?
Vista
In my
del
sight.
objetivo.
Alright, there's another pod. Ah, there we go. There's the Viper. Okay. Found them. Alright, with that in mind, we can actually fight everything except for these guys, actually. So, let me actually first figure out, what is your mind control chance on the Viper?
En marcha.
60% only. Wow, that's actually really damn low. Okay,
I'm still here.
Alright, there's the Lancer.
Copy that.
So, I definitely want to kill the Andromedon first.
Time to motor.
I want to kill the Andromedon and...
Running.
Running.
Alright, let's just wait
Ready
one more
for
turn.
action.
Alright, so the Codex is right there. Everything else is right there. Okay, so how do we do this? Let's think for a second. Does this one-shot the Codex? No, one-shots the Viper, probably. So first thing that has to happen is that we gotta mind control the Viper, so let's start with that. I also could frostbite the Codex, just so it won't be a problem for a bit. Start with domination on that thing. We got it! Nice! Okay, we got the Viper. Now, we just gotta make sure the Viper does not die. Okay, that's all we gotta do right now. Just make sure the Viper is not dead by the end of all this. Oh shit, you guys are active. Ah, fuck. Okay, what? How did you activate? That doesn't even make sense! Okay, things are a lot worse than they might seem. Okay, how do we do this? Shit. Fuck. Well, that's not good. Alright, everything here is out of range. Is it? Really? Oh, am I only allowed to rage strike things I could blue move up to? That probably makes a lot more sense. Alright, we just need to start by killing these guys first, so let's start with that. Let's get like all the way up to there. Can then throw a shredder gun all the way down onto these guys down here. That'll kill almost all of them.
Over with.
Okay, so that guy's dead. We have a mimic beacon, so we gotta make sure to use that. I could freeze the Andromedon because I don't think I'll be able to kill that this turn. Then with that, we can probably double proxy mine this entire squad over here. Let's do that next. Oh, but you're out of range. Alright, let's remove this entire group of enemies first.
Target's cleared.
There we go. And after that, salvo activates and I get to throw another proxy mine down, maybe. Okay, let's throw a proxy mine down on top of the Elite Lancer. And that plus the so the explosion plus the vehicle explosion should be enough to kill him, right? That makes sense, right? Probably. Then all that's left is to kill the gatekeepers, so let's do that next. So I'm gonna freeze the Codex. I don't think, no, it's between the Codex and the Andromedon. I think it's better if we're gonna have acid get thrown on the entire team. That's the problem right now. Is that okay that we have acid thrown onto the entire? No, we have a mimic beacon actually. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so we're gonna start with a freeze grenade onto the Codex. So that's gonna be our start. And after that, we are going to chain shot. We're going to regular shot that guy. And miss anyway, so I should have just tried the chain shot. And then after that, fuck. We're out of moves. Alright, let's just make sure that the Gatekeeper and the Andromedon can both see the objective at once. Just like that.
They've got eyes on me.
And after that, Bobo can... Will she kill the Codex by accident if she hits it with a regular shot? It does 11 damage. Ooh, okay, I can't face off then. It probably means I can't face off, right? Yeah, I probably can't face off. I have a good chance to do a lot of damage to the Gatekeeper, actually. I could try killing it. Yeah, let's try killing it. Okay, the chances of us actually killing this thing just went down by a lot. Take another shot. Okay, at least you hit him this time.
1, 2, 3. Not good.
Did you just miss all 3 of those shots? We might actually be about to die to, No, the Viper might die then. Don't kill the Viper, please. Just throw acid on our team or something. No, Andromedon, don't do it. Don't kill the Viper. No! We worked so hard for this. Okay, we're not skulljacking Codex this round. We're gonna do a different round. Okay, I'm very surprised that we managed to actually fail to kill the Gatekeeper with all the shots that we had. Like, I'm very surprised by that. Like, how the hell did you guys actually manage to screw that one up? Alright, so we get 1 free action over here, so let's start with that.
Got one.
There we go. One free action, just like that. And we can throw the axe at... What if I chop? What if I chop someone? Okay, I could do a lot of damage to these guys if I activate Reaper right now, so let's start with an axe over there. The axe fails. Okay, of course the axe would fail.
Moving to position.
Or you know what, screw it, just get right up to this guy. Can you kill this guy, please? There we go. There we go. Alright, Gatekeeper's finally dead. That thing should have been dead a long, long time ago. Then with that, we can... run upwards. We can freeze... I can only freeze this guy, really? Okay, well, we'll freeze this guy anyways. Nice try. And after you miss that, we're going to fire off a lance just like that. Let's see how much damage we can do with this lance. Does connect for lots of damage. 8 and 8. Not too bad. And after that, can we finish off... Let's activate Reaper first.
This ends now.
Let's start by cutting this guy really fast. One chop just like that. He's dead. Nice work. Can we get the other guy? We cannot get the other guy, so... That means we are going to... Could I run like over to here and then launch a plasma bolt right through both of you guys? No, it only works on one of you guys. Alright, that's fine. Fire that off. That thing's dead. Nice work. And that means you should probably... Ooh, we can't get that thing. That thing is behind indestructible cover. Can you land the shot? Let's find out. Hey, you do land that shot. Nice
Will
work.
not be stopped.
No problem, boss.
Alright, if we get a proxy mine on top of this guy, would that kill? No, it wouldn't kill. I need a little bit more damage than that. Can you give us that little bit more damage? In fact, if you run all the way up to... back here. Alright, nice. We should be able to threaten this guy into moving into a different spot.
Armor still holding.
Throwing grenade.
And after that, all that's left is to deal with the Andromedon suit. We are standing in front of the ladder, so he shouldn't be able to climb up there. I hope. Alright, he is going to try to climb up, but not in the same way that I thought he would. Alright, perfect. Then after that, we can just finish this guy off, destroy the relay, and we are done. Nice work to the squad. And got him. Nice work. After that, all that's left is to finish this thing off, so let's go finish that thing off, take the time to reload, take a shot, 10 to 12 damage, 11 damage right there, not too bad, and finally we can finish it off.
Let's do this.
Alright then, not bad at all, let's keep on going. The Viper was weak. No, the Viper is actually super duper strong. You guys just need to wait to see its like true potential, that's all. Alright, we need another mission with the Viper, that way we can actually... See, this time was really unfortunate because I really didn't think that we would activate both the pods on the sides. I'm pretty sure we were out of range and they just activated through bug. Probably at least. Oh well, we're done with this mission. Let's head on back home. We'll get more Vipers in the future, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll get more chances to skulljack things. Skulljack and then bind things with Vipers.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Another
All
impressive
right, then.
effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
I could use a hand with some of the
I
engineering chores
should
around
be
here,
building another resistance
know.
comms here.
Resistance communications
Get that going right now.
construction initiated.
That really should be doing something here. And you know what else I should be doing? I should be building a workshop.
Workshop construction initiated.
Let's get a workshop going also. Now, do we have anything building in the proving grounds? I don't think so, right? Yeah, we don't actually have anything going in the proving grounds besides more of these project things. I'm gonna build another. We have 8 cores. I think I could build another. Let's build some ammunition. Talon rounds. There we go. Tracer rounds. Alright, those are pretty good rounds. Let's get some powered weapons also. I would like another Shredstorm cannon if possible. Fire projector. Come on, Shredstorm cannon. There we go. There's the Shredstorm cannon. Alright. I wasted a whole bunch of cash on this stuff, and it's totally not worth it, but you know what? I'll take it anyways. Alright, let's put you to work, and let's keep on going. And get more intel out of that. Let's grab some more intel really fast. But not before I finish up on the supply drop, though.
Setting course for the East African
And not supply
sector.
drop, contact. Alright, Vicky obtained sustain. Great. Let's give you Fortress next, I guess. We're gonna finish up on that. There we go. Alright, last thing we have to do is build a radio relay somewhere around here. We've already got a lot of radio relays everywhere, in fact. I don't think we actually need another radio relay, but you know what? I'll just build one right around there.
Course for the South
Why not?
African sector.
Alright, let's grab the intel first, though.
Avenger
Intel is
plotting
always
new
nice to
course.
grab. It's very hard to get this resource. The Viper can kill Avatar, but loses to an Andromedon. Okay, Stasis is next, I think. Maybe I should have left the Viper alone and then mind controlled it afterwards.
Your progress against the aliens over the past
Maybe that's what I
month
needed
has
to do.
been significant, Commander, but there is still room to improve.
Alright, intel is ours. Nice
to
work.
Eliminate the alien threat.
After that, let's finish up on our radio relay. That way we can get Armed to the Teeth. Armed to the Teeth is going to be a very strong perk to have. Gatekeeper autopsy complete, and what do we have? Alien Psi Amp is available. Nice.
From what I've
Alright, let's try to build the... Nice, we can build the Alien Psi Amp. Perfect.
Had we taken a less assertive approach.
Nice job to the squad.
Commander.
Okay, there we go. Armed to the Teeth obtained. Nice, then all that's left is to, I guess, just pick up all the
Avenger
supplies and
plotting new
stuff.
course.
Alright, Fortress complete. Let's take Fuse next, I think. Let's take Fuse next. So, Stasis Shield sounds like a really nice thing to have in general, but I find that I never actually use it. I just find that I never actually end up using the,
Setting course for
the Stasis
sector
Shield to
10,
protect my teammates. It's
Eastern
always to hold down a
United
bigger
States.
threat rather than try to keep one person from dying, you know? That's what always seems to happen for me. Alright, we have a Colonel Specialist. At this point, do I even care about training anyone else? I don't think so, but I'll just take some random people just for the sake of it. Actually, let's take, So you have Domination. That's probably the strongest Psi attack that we have right now, and since we actually got this Alien Psi Amp, you're actually pretty set to become a member of the team, actually. Okay, so let's see. Grenadier, Grenadier, Ranger, Ranger, Sharpshooter. Yeah, that looks about right. Well, let's get ready for this mission then. Do we have more war suits or something to put on people? We have all these regular suits. You're wearing a regular suit because otherwise you can't carry a blue screen round. Everyone else has a war suit or something else? Yeah. Or you know what? Is that grenade even necessary compared to... Let's see, if I make armor available... Do we have another war suit? We don't have another war suit. Okay, I should start building one right now first of all. Never mind, we have no Elerium crystals. Alright, let's just do this mission. Alright, get out there, guys. Let's do this mission.
Ranger deployed.
But without mind controlling the Viper on turn 1, we wouldn't have activated everything. Well, we still had to kill the other stuff anyways. I was just kind of hoping that we could at least stop the Andromedon or the Gatekeeper from killing the Viper. I think I should have focused more on killing the Andromedon, actually. If we had killed the Andromedon, right, then I don't think the Gatekeeper would have targeted the Viper. Maybe. I'm not really sure at this point. It was either or. Alright, but let's begin this mission, though. Let's get ready for some fun, shall we? Got one Phantom over there. Phantom is going to go rescue people right now. Alright, let's have a YOLO dash all the way up to here and see if we activate anything. There's double chrysalids down there. Let's get ready to deal with these guys really fast. Alright, hello there, double chrysalids. Alright, double chrysalids are going to come running right in.
They see me.
Oh shit. Whoops. Whoopsies. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, one shot over there. Does connect. Nice work. Two shots over there. And he's dead. Nice work. Another one dead. All that's left is the final chrysalid over there. Run right up to him. 77. Take it. And executed by the 10%. Not bad at all.
On the same page.
You know what we could have tried doing? We could have tried dominating a chrysalid, actually. That would be fun. That would be interesting, dominating a chrysalid. That could be interesting. Did the Gatekeeper just miss an 80% shot on a civilian? Alright then. Gatekeeper only Oh, really? The Gatekeeper activated because it saw the Viper? Oh, I thought it was for other reasons, actually. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Okay, yeah, that makes sense that it activates from seeing the Viper. I hear battle music.
Heading out. Get going.
But I don't see any bad guys.
Say so.
Roger that.
Alright, let's just dash the entire squad all the way up, right behind this person.
Affirmative.
It says one active. I'm assuming that's like a chrysalid or a face. Oh, it could be a faceless, actually. Alright, I bet it's a faceless. Let's see if we can catch that faceless off guard. Bobo. Jet booster all the way up to there. Take this on the long watch. Everyone else, overwatch regularly. Is that a faceless or what was active? Nothing was active. Alright. Gatekeeper kills another person. Let's keep on going.
Who asked you?
That activates something. What do we activate? Chrysalid. Hi, Chrysalid. Blade Storm. Damn it.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
Of course that would happen. Of course that would happen. Let's just finish this guy off. Who can take that shot? Bobo, where are you? There you are. Alright, start taking shots on this thing. 1, 2. And all we need to do is chop this thing down. Just like that. It's dead. Nice work. Alright, do we have a medkit on anyone? I would really like to remove chrysalid poison off of you.
I'm going. You're safe now. Go, go, go.
Is there any way to remove the chrysalid poison? Oh wait,
Moving to position.
freeze grenades remove status ailments. Let's try this out.
Heads down.
Let's see if freeze grenades stop chrysalid poison. Frozen. The chrysalid poison went away! Alright, I love how that worked. I love how that actually worked.
I guess that'll be okay.
100% according to plan. Don't worry, guys. Alright, and that was a faceless. Hi there, faceless. Let's get ready to take care of this guy. Let's see if the Overwatch will actually get him. Meanwhile, Gatekeeper is going to continue killing people. Just like that. And here comes an elite trooper and his officer commander. One shot over there. Does not connect. Uh-oh, that's going to burn all the Overwatch, actually. Alright, that burned one of the Overwatch. And there's a random ass chrysalid over there. We're going to be taking a shot just like that. Does connect for 6 damage, but does it do enough to kill? And it does do enough to kill. Alright, so the faceless is going to swipe the entire team instead. Seems like it. Alright, now let's turn on slow-mo times 3. How many people are getting swiped from this? 2? 3? 2. Alright, you're frozen for 1 turn, unfortunately, but I think we'll be fine with that. All we gotta do is place one proxy mine like this. Just like that. Launch one blasted bomb, just like that. Is he dead from... No, he needs to take one more point of damage. Alright, aside from that, though, everyone else should be good. Let's finish off this guy really fast. 10 damage, not bad at all. Where's Bobo? Bobo. Take one pistol shot on that guy. He's dead. And you can just take a shot on... Oh, whoops, wrong person. It was supposed to be the captain that goes down. Wait, and there's a chrysalid out. Wait, what the fuck? There's a chrysalid out there now. What? There's a chrysalid out there now. God damn it. Alright, there's a chrysalid there now. I don't think that chrysalid's supposed to be there.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Well, someone might be taking damage from that chrysalid. Hi, Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper and triple codex.
That codex provides the ideal opportunity to infiltrate the admin.
Alright. One shot over there. Does connect for 9 damage. Does it make it split, though? It does make him split. That's quite annoying. There he is. Alright, that'll make it easy for us to kill him, though. So that's nice. Hi. Panic removed. What's going on? Oh my gosh, it ran halfway across the map just to attack that person. Alright then, let's do this. So, let's start by activating Reaper.
Hell hath no fury like a woman swarmed.
Let's start by running all the way up to this guy, finishing that person off. Let's activate slow-mo times 3. One chop over there is going to guarantee the kill. Another chop down here. Another kill over there, nice work. Let's rage strike all the way back there next.
I will not be stopped.
Okay, things are going a lot worse than I thought they would. Alright, there's another enemy out there now. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. That's not what was supposed to happen. That's not what was supposed to happen. Let's just, Will that do enough to actually do anything? No, that did absolutely nothing, actually. Okay, well, that didn't work out as well as I was hoping it would. You can see the Gatekeeper. You have double proxy mines that you could still use. Oh, wait, no, that person's standing right there. Okay, we can't do that. What are the chances that I could mind control
Yeah, boy.
the Elite Lancer? Pretty damn high. Alright, let's go mind control the Elite Lancer then. And after that, I'm going to run you all the way up. Let's get that Mimic Beacon all the way down there. Alright, so I think the goal right now is to kill everything else except for the Gatekeeper, I think.
It's killing time.
YOLO. Hey, we actually connected that shot. Oh, nice job. Alright, well that makes this a lot easier for us. That means you can get all the way up. You can actually see the mech from here. That's interesting. So if we crit this shot, that'll kill him. What are the chances that this kills? There is a chance that this will also kill. Hair trigger free action. Okay, that was pretty lucky. Alright, I'm gonna blow up this thing over there right now. going to take a little bit more damage, unfortunately. And after that, you can run right behind that codex over there. And then we'll fan fire this guy.
Special delivery. By the numbers.
Alright, sounds pretty good. Alright, so there's going to be one codex over here that's going to shoot at this thing. Then that mech back there should be shooting at this thing again, right? Nice, alright. That's a good turn. Does Crystalline Poison even do damage over time, or does it only turn you into Cocoon if you die? It does do damage over time. That's something that it does do. Where is the mech right now? It's like right over here, right? Go, Stun Lancer. You can do it. You're a proud member of the team. Wait, what? Oh god, that thing actually... Remind me to never let an Elite Lancer attack our teammates ever. Remind me to never ever let that thing attack one of our teammates ever. Because holy crap, that did a lot of damage. Wow, what? I was really not expecting that much damage from that thing. Wow. That thing did a lot of damage there. That's quite surprising. Oh wow. Nice damage, not bad at all. Alright, let's deal with the last few enemies and be done with this.
Got it covered.
Everyone take this time to Overwatch, and we should be good. Alright, here comes the Faceless. One shot over there. Does connect for 10 damage, and one last shot. Finishes them off. Nice work.
That's right.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts.
Alright, not too bad of a mission. Let's keep on going.
Mission accomplished.
Alright then, let's keep on going. So that was not a bad mission at all. Still waiting for the Viper to appear. So I think one of the highlights of my XCOM 2 playthroughs in vanilla was when it was a long time ago, but I did the thing where I had a Viper bind an avatar. But then I also, on the same exact mission, I also hacked a sectopod with one of my specialists that had like 3 enemy protocols under their belt. And then I had that sectopod use a Wrath Cannon on the avatar. It didn't actually do us a lot of damage, but it was really funny to watch the fact that Wrath Cannon could actually land. That was pretty amusing. Alright then, let's keep on going though. Superior autoloader, advanced speed, advanced focus, the usual stuff.
Hello, Commander.
Okay then. Oh, we can get more intel. Alright, more intel is always nice. What else were we going for? I think we were making contact or something? No, we were picking up the supplies. Okay. What we're going to do first, though, is I need to figure out someone who can...
Tygan insists our forces should have no trouble disabling a codex in the field. At least long...
Alright, let's just keep on scanning for now.
Commander,
Oh, there we go.
continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Alright, well,
We're
Codex
slowing
Brain
down,
Coordinates.
we'll need to move
Gonna have to
fast.
deal with a whole lot of chrysalids. Let's get ready for this mission. Shouldn't be too bad.
For West Asia.
Let's begin.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field.
Alright,
if we're gonna make any
for a
progress towards
mission
our
like
current
this, I think it is best if we take... Alright, I don't want specialist. I'll take the sharpshooter. I want that grenadier up more than anything else. I'll take more sharpshooters, I guess, and another ranger then. Yeah, that should work. Alright, let's head out with this team right now. This team should work. Do we have a shotgunner? We do. I'm gonna give you a set of Talon rounds. I'm gonna give you, I don't even know, tracer rounds, I guess. Doesn't even matter to me. Just grab something. In fact, you know what? Everyone grab like a medkit. I think having a medkit on this mission will actually be very helpful. So everyone who can grab a medkit right now. Yeah, medkit would probably be good on this mission. Alright, there we go. Tons of medkits. Let's get you guys out there. Some of the soldiers have reportedly been using salvage stun lancer batons in a kind of hazing ritual. After this show of force, we will see to it that this practice stops immediately.
Ben and Tygan barely managed
It may explain some of the unexplained injuries we have been
Codex
seeing in the med
down
bay.
in the shadow chamber. We're guessing this may
Oh,
be
man.
its origin point, but can't know
You
for
would never really think that 15% crit chance is a lot compared to like the 10% that you're used to seeing on most enemies, but 15% crit chance is actually a huge amount. Like, I've been crit by stun lancers so many times that like, I believe a 15% crit chance is like 1 out of 6.5 or something. 1 out of 6.5 attacks will crit, compared to the 1 out of 10 attacks that will crit that most normal enemies have. It is actually quite a bit. Quite significant. Alright, but let's begin on this mission though. I'm going to turn on slow-mo times 3. Archons, Codex, stuff like that. Alright, great. Do we have the proxy mine guy? No, we don't have the proxy mine guy. Do we at least have the freeze grenade guy? We do have at least the freeze grenade guy.
Good to go.
Alright, where's our sniper? Alright, here is our... No, that's not the in the zone sniper. Here's the in the zone sniper. Alright. In the zone sniper is going to sit right up there. Everyone else is going to move upwards and get ready to do some killing.
Alles klar.
Sounds good. Sounds like fun.
Location confirmed.
Copy that.
Got a whole bunch of snipers here.
Moving to
I
designated
think our
position.
squad is ready. Let's see what they do. There are chrysalids nearby. That's some really loud sounding chrysalids.
Area on lockdown.
Can I get all 3 of these guys? No, I can't. Alright, that's fine. Blow them all up. Dead. Damage. And here we go. He's gonna instantly freak out because of the Icarus armor. Hi. And he's gonna reveal our guy. And he's gonna run over here and shoot at the... What the fuck? What the fuck? Codex activated. Okay, well, well, that's something. Well then. The Codex just activated. Alright, can we kill the Codex? You have blue screen rounds, so that should one-shot no matter what, unless you graze. And you graze, okay. Now we actually have to bring in Bobo to kill these guys. Alright, Bobo, get all the way up to... Where can you stand and see everyone? Right to there.
On my way.
So run all the way down here, Bobo, please. Fire off the face-off, just like that. And there we go. Nice work to Bobo. Alright, with that, let's finish off the last few guys, and we should be good. One shot over there. Good crit. Beautiful work.
What's over
Going
there?
right behind this guy, and take another shot. He's totally dead.
Got it, right?
Nice work. Alright, let's keep on going. It says 2 enemies are active. Wait, what? 2 enemies are active. I only see 1. Oh.
Getting a little
Since when were you there? Since when were you there? Alright, finish off that guy really fast. He's dead.
only the best.
You can just...
Sure thing.
step over to the sides. You should be out of the zone right now. Let's finish this guy off. And there we go. This guy's down. Not bad at all. Alright, everyone get out of the zone and take this time to reload.
That now. Good to go. If you say so. I'm ready.
Ready to engage. On your order.
Alright, and that should be good. Let's keep on going. Vanilla with mods? What? No gameplay mods. Only visual, Glacius. 100% visual mods. Nothing will actually affect gameplay. You'll see things like Overwatch All, stuff like that, but that's just to make it so that we don't have to hit the Overwatch button repeatedly. Everything here is 100% vanilla gameplay. Alright, everyone just take this time to
Ready to
reload.
go.
And we wait. I think we're just gonna wait a bit until our cooldowns are back up.
Moving to
Overwatch.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's move everyone down around for a bit.
On the move.
Alright, I want to wait till Fanfire and Lightning Hands are back off of cooldown. That way if we find anything like Gatekeeper, we can handle it instantly without any problems at all.
I'm on it.
Everyone else move upwards, take this time to Overwatch. And let's keep on going. Alright, now, the person with a med kit needs to move first, so if a chrysalid does activate and slice at them, they shouldn't. I don't believe you can be chrysalid poisoned if you have a med kit on you. I hope that's how it works, at least. I think that's how it works.
Heading out.
Meanwhile, our snipers are going to sit right up there.
Solid copy.
This is the back of the map, right? Yeah, this is the back of the map, so most of the enemies will be out there. Let's get everyone into position and get ready to kill stuff.
Heading out.
Take this time to Overwatch.
Right now. Did you hear something?
Wird schon nichts passieren.
Keep on
Wird
moving
Einheiten
upwards.
gesichtet.
Alright, enemies right there. Let's go take care of these guys really fast. We can't move too far forward, otherwise we'll activate more enemies. So what we're going to need to do is handle these guys from exactly where we're sitting. What's the best way to do that now? So we can see that guy and that guy, but we can't see the elite officer from where we are, because this floor is in the way. What could we do in this instant? I'm just realizing that we forgot to bring some of our war suits with us. That might be a problem. Alright, but we still have our Plasma Blaster, so let's start with that. One Plasma Blaster right down there should be enough to annihilate one or two of these guys. There we go, all their cover has been removed. Then what's left is for you guys to finish off these guys down there just like this. Let's let Raja take this kill down there. One dead.
Target eliminated.
Two dead.
That's right.
And after that, how do we kill the officer from where we're standing? I'm gonna move forward a little bit.
Absolutely.
There we go. No activations, that should be good. Let's Lightning Hands this guy once. Get a whole bunch of damage off on him, and finally we can... Do we have enough actions to kill him if Bobo fails to kill without Fanfire? I think I should just use Fanfire if the shot does not connect. And that shot does connect with the execution from the repeater, not bad at all.
Scanning.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Everything else should be good.
Oh yeah.
And here comes some more enemies. Let's get ready to take care of these guys. One shot over there does connect for 10 damage. And what did we hit? No, we hit the Codex, it clones. Okay, well at least it's at 1 HP. That's not too bad. 2 HP. Here comes another Codex. So 1, 2, 3 Codexes. 3 active. Okay, yeah. 3 Codexes. Let's run all the way out here. Just to make sure there's nothing else back there. Nothing else back there. Alright, let's finish off these guys really fast. I am going to start with a shot directly onto you, 100%. Let's turn on slow-mo times 3, just to increase animation speeds.
Eliminated.
Bobo. You can finish off that guy all the way in the distance, just like that. Nice work.
Only the best.
And Raja, you can finish off the other guy. Do you have a pistol shot? You do have a pistol shot. I'm just going to have you take pistol shots instead.
Hostile terminal.
2 pistol shots is slightly better than 1 80% shot, I believe.
I'm trusting you here.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's move the rest of the squad upwards, though, and let's keep on going.
Moving to position. Oh yeah. Ich bin bereit.
Now, I hear mechanical units over here. I think that's a turret. Do you guys hear that? There's like a turret somewhere around there. Which probably means there's enemies up there also. I'm going to sit right behind these guys. That definitely won't activate any enemies as a move. There is a chrysalid down in that direction. I want to activate that chrysalid right now.
On the move.
And that is not a chrysalid, but we do get a turret though. Let's take out that turret really fast. One shot over there. We'll do massive damage, just like that. Blue screen round's so strong. Then after that, I guess we'll just run Bobo up just to take it out.
Sure
Alright, Bobo, get all the way up to here, and... Oh, wait, there's a chrysalid. Alright, found the chrysalid. I'm gonna activate face-off just to kill the turret and get some damage off from that chrysalid. 3 damage over there, not too bad. I'm wondering why it didn't activate. That's kind of weird. Let's activate run and gun just so we can get as close as possible. 94 chance to hit, I'll take it. 1 shot over there. Unfortunately, it's a dodge graze. But if everyone else runs up to that chrysalid, I'm pretty sure we can kill it, no problems. 3 damage and finish him off. Maybe. Got him. Nice work.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, let's keep on overwatching. And let's keep on going. Alright then, sounds good. Everyone take this time to overwatch.
Moving to position.
I hear more music. What's the music? It says 1 enemy active. I don't see any enemies.
Affirmative.
Let's sit here and long watch for a bit.
Something right there.
What's out there? Alright, there's something out there. I'm not sure what. But something's out there though.
Watch your step here.
And uh-ohs. Alright, he missed. Doesn't really matter even if he did hit. We do have medkits to fix that up. Alright, finish this guy off and let's keep on going.
Only the best.
Got him, nice work. Alright then.
On your order.
Let's get you all the way up, just like this.
Not a
That.
problem.
Take this time to reload, take this time to overwatch, and now we wait. Another chrysalid right there, he's gonna be running in. 1 shot over there. Does connect for 8 damage, ouch. Tons of damage there, and last damage over there is gonna be a dodge graze. Target is not down yet. And here comes the long watch. Oh no, that's not long watch, that's a pistol shot. But he's still dead though. Nice work to Raja, not bad at all. Alright, take this time to reload. Let's run in there and get ready to fight a gatekeeper. But first, more chrysalids. More chrysalids. Oh boy. Turn on slow-mo ×3 again. I hate how Overwatch keeps removing the speed-ups that we try to implement.
If you say so.
Run all the way in. There's gonna be the gatekeeper and a whole bunch of chrysalids. Let's get ready for this.
This definitely looks promising.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This thing could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing at Earth.
As with most things,
We only see 4 of them active, actually. Alright. That's not too bad. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to get... Where's that person? You. I'm going to throw a freeze grenade onto these 3 right now, so let's start with that. 1 freeze grenade just like that, because the freeze grenade is so damn good. Oh my goodness. I love this perk so much. 56. Take a 71. There we go. Shred some armor on that thing. Not bad at all. And with that, you can take another shot at that thing. Does not connect. Alright, Bobo needs to fly right into this guy. So fly right up to him. Just like that. Get all the way up. And, Bobo? Where's your perks, Bobo? Bobo, what the fuck? You're supposed to see that thing! Bobo! Hello, Bobo? You see that thing, right?
Not good.
The giant ball of death and the chrysalid right next. You were supposed to face off with blue screen rounds, Bobo. Everyone's gonna die because of that. Alright, Bobo, if you die, this is not my fault.
Getting close.
What we should do is we should try to take control of the AI.
What's over there?
What we'll do is we're going to clump up our squad together, so instead of the gatekeeper firing out his 12 damage laser that possibly might kill someone with a crit, he'll do his AoE attack instead. It's not guaranteed that he'll do it, but there's a chance. Take that shot. Yeah, we're not going to kill this guy this turn.
Deflection.
Hey, hair trigger free action. Okay, now we might kill this guy. We have a lot of crit. Oh, damn. 78% chance to crit. That's huge. Yeah, Bobo can't hit this guy with fanfire. I don't know why. Well, he would have been dead otherwise anyways. So we're good. Save and reload, teleport cursor back and forth. One of those two are pretty good options, but I don't think it really matters right now. Got this point, we're basically set. Oh, hi. Alright then, you can only see one chrysalid. Let's do this. Let's start by focus firing on the chrysalid that's harder for everyone else to hit. Alright. Not too bad. Now,
Ready for more.
I'm gonna activate Serial. This might kill, it might not. Whether or not it doesn't really matter to me. It does kill this time though, so that's pretty good. And we're gonna throw a grenade on top of this guy. Not bad, nice work. Salvo activates, and we still get another action. Let's take out that guy next. Another one down, nice work. After that, you've got to reload, and you are out of actions. However... Oh damn, this tree's in the way, I can't use anything right now. Well, someone's gonna be taking a hit from the chrysalid, that's fine. Doesn't really matter, we won't take enough damage to die anyways. Or, can we actually kill this thing? Oh damn, 80% chance to crit with the laser sight and the Talon rounds? Oh damn, that's a lot. Plus Hunter's Instinct. Alright, it's dead. Nice work to the squad. One more enemies remaining. No, 2 more enemies remaining, and it says 1 active. I don't see the last active one, though. Everyone long watch in the distance, and you can just sit still. Probably get attacked by something. Here we go. There comes the long watch. One shot over there. Does not connect. Nice try.
Get it together.
And here comes a Blade Storm. Does not connect either. Another shot over there. Does connect, probably. Yep. But not enough to actually kill it, though. Oh, he doesn't get a chance to attack us. I don't know what constitutes the chrysalid's chances to attack us. I think it's only when we move into them, not when they move into us. That's probably what explains it. Finish this guy off, though. Turn on slow-mo ×3. Your crit chance is a lot less. So you don't have the Talon rounds and the laser sight. Is that what's causing the differences in crit chance? I'm kind of curious about this. So 25, 20, and 15. Okay, so we're missing out on 45% crit chance because you don't have Talon rounds and the superior laser sight. That's interesting. Alright, finish this guy off. Nice work. Alright, one more enemy out there. Let's get ready to take care of this guy. He's all the way out there. Let's just run right up to him. I hear the music, but I don't see him. Let's Overwatch again.
Come get some.
Got it covered. Let's rock. I'm trusting you here.
Alright, where's that last chrysalid? One shot over there. Does connect for 7 damage. Not bad at all. And one more attack from you. Should be enough to kill this guy. Got him. Nice work.
Status confirmed. All
Alright then,
muscle
Commander, one of our
contact
Haven advisors has
eliminated.
suggested we employ the use of chrysalids to deter birds and other pests from Haven Vegetable Patch. Preliminary research suggests this method could prove highly effective. Should I approve the request?
Now it's up to Tigan and Shen to
Yeah,
figure
but
out
then
what
you
to
see
say.
afterwards the chrysalid becomes the pest, and suddenly you realize that having chrysalid birds might not have been the best idea actually. And then suddenly, horrible things happen inside the base. Let's drink some water really fast. Getting a little bit thirsty here. Alright then, let's keep on going then. Alright then, not bad at all. Let's keep on going. Sonic Gate, Codex Brain, cool stuff.
New objective added.
Okay, we actually have something to do right now. What do I need to do?
Modifications to the shadow chamber first, Commander. Our research is
So do I upgrade the shadow chamber? Is that what we do?
Commander.
Yes, this is what we do.
Shadow chamber
Let's upgrade that really fast.
We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip
10 Illyrium crystals, which I don't have. Alright, sounds good. I think we should be able to get Illyrium crystals from the black market. Let's head over there really fast. Buy Illyrium crystals. There we go. Alright then, let's begin on the Shadow Project. There we go. What else are we doing? Let's grab some more intel. Alright then, free intel for the squad. Nice work. Let's finish up on the supplies, and then we'll just keep on moving. But first, let's see if we can actually bind the Avatar. Oh wait, there is a Viper on this mission. Is there a codex though? Oh, there's no codex? Wait, no, there is a codex. Okay, I think this is the one that we're gonna do right now. Is there a Viper on this one? No, there's no Viper on this one. As much as I want to stop that, I'm gonna do this just so we can try to get a Viper with us. Okay guys, let's do this. Let's remove these guys. Let's remove you. Let's remove you. Let's make everything available. Alright, so first things first, we need to grab our Psi Operative. You have Domination, good. After that, let's grab... our Grenadier and our Ranger. No, she's out. Let's just grab the other Psyop, I guess. What can you do? Sustain, Stasis, Null Lance. At least you have Null Lance. Let's just bring the Sharpshooter. Alright, let's go with the squad. For starters, you are going to slap on a Warsuit there. This Warsuit powered up with a blaster launcher should be good. Let's also give you blue screen rounds. Alright, excellent. What's next? We got blue screen rounds on you two. That should be fine. Psi Operative over here is going to grab a Mimic Beacon along with a Nano Medkit. Finally, over here, this guy's going to grab the last Nano Medkit along with one set of Proxy Mines. Alright, there is our team. Should be good. I should put on the Viper suit, actually. Let's give you the Viper suit. And then there's a Rage suit that someone should put on also. Alright, how about this? I'll give you the Rage suit for now. Let's give you a Shredstorm Cannon. And let's give you a War suit with another Shredstorm Cannon. Alright, sounds good. You know, I'm noticing that the blaster launcher actually has better better placements. Like, you have, even though the Shredstorm Cannon does like a lot cooler stuff, but the blaster launcher actually hits more enemies more consistently because of how it's a giant wave radius, and it can launch like anywhere on the map, as opposed to the Shredstorm Cannon, which is like a really thin cone actually. Oh well, let's keep on going though.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And we get another Grenadier. More Grenadiers. Not enough Grenadiers. Alright, so this is a recover from Advent vehicle mission, so let's get ready for this. I don't really care about completing the mission. I care more about binding the binding the Avatar. Just so we can get an amazing clip of this happening. Just so we can get an amazing clip of 32 damage onto the Avatar. That's mostly what I want to see. Okay then. Where's the objective? It's right up there, so we have to fight like upwards. This is weird. Alright, just run all the way down here. If we get caught, then we get caught. Doesn't really matter to me.
Moving to designated position.
Understood. Moving out.
Recibido.
Headed there now. Roger that.
Alright, we gotta locate the Viper and the Codex first. That is most important priority right now.
Covering now.
Alright, I hear the Andromedon.
Understood. Moving out. Orders confirmed. Enemy sighted.
Alright, one group of enemies. Elite Officer and Elite Lancer. That's not what I was looking for, though.
Confirmed.
Gotta find the Viper first. Oh, double Viper and a Codex. Oh, beautiful. Alright, everyone get over here right now. We are going to begin Operation Viper immediately.
On the move.
Alright, that's gonna be the name of this operation from now on. Operation Viper. Okay, this will be like... Oh, this will be so easy.
Position confirmed.
All we have to do is guarantee that we can actually, Alright, yeah, this is gonna be so easy. Okay, so...
Will do.
Let's start by getting the entire squad all the way up. Let's make sure the Dominator is close enough to actually find out where... I just gotta make sure that this guy's close enough to dominate one of our Vipers. There's an Andromedon over there that we'll have to kill eventually, so we'll keep that in mind. Let's get you all the way up to here, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
No need to ask twice.
That should be safe.
Stepping off.
That should be safe. Alright, let's do this.
I've got my eyes on.
Alright, let's do this. So, we're gonna start with a double proxy mine on
Take this.
these guys over there. So, one proxy mine. Two proxy mines. Alright, so these guys are dead. Then afterwards...
Heading there now.
I'm going to start shooting at... Oh, I know, you're the sniper. What the hell am I doing? You're a sniper. Wait, that's not how this works. Where's my, this person, okay. Shoot that guy twice in the back. One shot. Two shots.
We've been spotted.
And is he dead? No, he's not dead yet. I'll have to deal with him eventually. And that's not too bad, though. They're dead. Goodbye. 1 and 2. Target's down. Nice work. All that's left are the Vipers and the Codex. Shouldn't be too bad. And here comes the Serpent Suit Panic. What's he gonna do? Hey, Lamau, he helps us finish off the job. Alright then, with that in mind, let's go finish off this guy. I know a Fanfire for sure will definitely just 100 to 0 him. 0 to 100 him. So all that's left is to take care of the remaining few guys. One shot over there. Free shot, just like that. Finish off this guy really fast. Great work. Then after that, all we gotta do is finish off that Viper and this Elite Trooper. Let's get another shot off on the Elite Trooper, just like that. Free damage, I'll take it. Alright, get all the way up. I need to... Can I possibly freeze that guy? 32%? Oh wow, that actually worked. Nice. If we get that, then that actually means I can probably... kill those two guys. And then you can... there's a mech, it says. Where the fuck did you come from? What? Where the fuck did you come from? What? You were part of that pod? Alright, we may have more problems than one. Alright, let's get you all the way up to that.
They've got eyes on me.
Yeah, that thing. Why the hell is that thing here?
Armor still holding.
Who can see that thing right now? Alright, so you're the only one who can actually see that thing. I'm gonna have you just
El enemigo debe
inspire
temernos.
that guy really fast. Please crit. Thank you very much.
Definitely got that one.
Alright, not too bad.
I'm trusting
Get
you
back
here.
in. Alright, next turn we'll take care of these guys. Shouldn't be too bad. But here comes the gatekeeper pod though. Alright, we no longer have fan fire, which is kind of unfortunate. That's gonna make this a little bit more difficult to handle. Alright, how do we do this right now?
On the move.
If I could get another freeze grenade onto... No, this isn't gonna work. Damn it. All you had to do was not show up and you showed up. All you had to do was just not be here. And you just had to be here.
Lo atravieso todo.
Blow that guy up really fast. 9 damage, not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna keep frost bombing the Codex because the Codex is the one who's actually going to be killing us. If he manages to get off his side thingy, yeah, we're gonna have a world of problems. So
Whatever you say.
let's make sure he doesn't get off his side thingy.
Gather round.
Let's shred some armor on that guy. 4 armor shred, not bad at all. Can we shred a little bit more armor off of this guy? We probably could. Alright. Get a bit more armor shred off on him. Get around towards the back, just like this.
I'll go.
And with that, we can probably shred these guys again, just like that. Got him, nice work. Okay, yep, we totally got these guys. Alright, Bobo, finish off the job. One shot, just like that. He's totally dead, nice work. Alright then, not too bad.
Good to go.
Whoops, I just misclicked that. Whoopsies. Alright, well,
If you say so.
you have untouchable, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Then you could just hunker down or something. Oh wait, no, don't shoot at that guy. Don't shoot at that guy. Don't shoot at that guy. Wait, we forgot our skulljack, didn't we?
They're all over me.
We did forget our skulljack, didn't we?
Pinned down here.
God damn it, I forgot the skulljack. Alright, well, this was all for nothing. Do we have the skulljack? No, we don't have the skulljack, do we? Fuck. It was on the other person, I forgot about that. Well, we are just going to kill the remaining few guys then. Goodbye, you're dead. Whoopsies. Yeah, forgetting the skulljack kind of sucks.
Menace 1-5, we're not picking up further
I wish you wouldn't
contacts
freeze
near
that thing. I just want to see a codex at 3 times speed.
Move on the target before
You'll
the
eventually
charge
see a
is
codex at 3
detonated.
times speed, I'm sure. They're pretty fun to watch at 3 times speed. I'm sure you'll eventually get the chance, don't worry.
Will do.
Damn it, I can't believe I forgot that. Oh, I forgot the skulljack. Oh, we could have gotten it this round.
Target package. Move to
Oh well.
acquire.
That gives us more time to train up our psionics, I guess.
I'm on it.
Get you all the way up here. Act that really fast.
We're in. Target asset located.
Alright then, let's head on back home. And hopefully next time we don't forget the skulljack. Damn, I thought we were going to bind the avatar this time. This time's not the time though, unfortunately. Alright, let's keep on going for now though. XCOM 2 is not responding. If you close the program, you might lose information. Wait for the program to respond. Come on, XCOM 2, you can do it. I believe in you. Alright then, let's keep on going, guys. have over here? Alright, so you finally maxed out. I'm gonna give you rapid fire. Your job is to one-shot things. And I'm pretty sure you can one-shot things very hard with rapid fire and maximum crit chance. And we got a brand new soldier. Who's a soldier?
Excellent.
This guy is... Oh, another grenadier. Oh, hi. And you get Shadow Step. Oh. Well then. Welcome to the squad. Okay then, let's go with this. And let's keep on going. Alright, we can get reduced contact cost. Doesn't really matter to me too much. Let's finish up on our money. I want the money. Alright, you get stasis, not bad. Fortress next, I guess. There we go, finish up on the money. Let's fly back to HQ.
Course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Welcome, Commander.
Alright, and a workshop is done. Nice. Alright, with that, okay, so with this, we can actually throw someone in here. Let's upgrade this really fast.
Workshop facility upgraded.
I can take this time to swap this out with workshop gremlins. So let's throw a whole bunch of workshop gremlins in here. There we go. That will put another 2 engineers off duty. Then I could put in 2 more gremlins over there. There we go, gremlin and gremlin. Nice, alright. And with that, we have plenty of people on hand to handle our stuff for us. And there we go. The late game loadout doesn't really require all these spaces, to be honest. You mostly just dig out the spaces just so you can get more,
Avenger plotting new course.
more money. More resources. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, this is done. Now what do we do
Research
next?
is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Now what happens next? Nothing. Nothing happens next.
Communication coming
Alright, let's
in
keep on
for you,
going then.
Commander.
You have made
Major
considerable
breakthrough and
progress.
infestation. I think I'm gonna let infestation pass just because I want to have a little bit more excitement on the missions that we go on.
Only lead to further success.
More than anything else, I just feel like we need more excitement on our missions, so we're gonna let infestation pass. Yes, superior perception. There we go. Superior hair triggers. Great. Superior auto loaders. Awesome. I don't think we need anything else for now. At this point in the game, we're actually so rich that I don't really care about what else we get, I think. Right? Let's spend this time, let's see. Is there anything else that we really care about? Not really. Like, the last few things that we could do is, like, take control of the entire map, and that's about it. We're basically done.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have
Okay.
people still waiting for an assignment. We can
Scan
have
for a
them
little bit
working on
longer. What's
construction,
that?
Excavation, or staffing the
Codex.
facility.
Elite Lancer, Elite Officer, Heavy MEC, Elite Trooper. You know what? At this point, I don't really care about those missions. I'm just gonna let it, I'm just gonna skip it.
Commander, we've located one of their facilities.
I'm just gonna let that pass. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll just let it pass. Alright, we're just gonna keep on scanning until we're done with everything else. So let's keep on scanning, and expired. Oh no, do we actually lose contact? We do lose contact with regions that expire actually, which is kind of interesting.
Commander, we've utilized all of our
Alright, let's
available
finish off contact over there though.
communications capacity. We can't establish any new
Uh-ohs,
contacts until we upgrade our
uh-ohs.
systems.
Commander,
Avatar
the aliens are
project is
still
building
moving
up.
forward on the Avatar
Uh-ohs.
project. Taking out that
Alright, let's
facility
get a
would
person
be
in
a
there.
serious
Let's
blow
upgrade
to
this one more
their
time and get one more person in there.
Upgraded.
And with that, we should be able to make contact with the entire planet now.
The outcome of this research can only further
There we
our
go,
advances,
Sectopod breakdown.
Commander.
Gremlin Mark III is
I've
available.
seen one of these things up-
Presumably.
And at this point, we're about to be done with research.
Commander, the aliens continue
Oh
to make
no.
progress on the Avatar project.
The Avatar project, whatever will we do?
Regional contacts located.
Whatever will we do besides ignore everything that's going on around us? Alright, I will need a radio relay somewhere at some point, I think. To get over there, I think. What am I even gonna scan for? I don't even know. I'll just scan somewhere. Alright, fortress complete for this guy though. Let's get you insanity. And with insanity, that'll unlock rupture. And I think after you unlock rupture, you get void rift. Or no, you can get void rift or insanity, and then that unlocks rupture. I think is how it goes.
Even my own intellectual curiosity. The turret.
The turret.
These findings.
All right, done with that also.
To our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Nice. So we can get a defense matrix.
Stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities. Really shows you how much
Insufficient power.
I'll see that work
I love how we
begins
actually need to build another power relay.
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Hello, Commander.
Alright, at this point I don't think it really matters. We already did the base defense. I don't know if you can get the base defense more than once, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Not in vanilla, at least.
Welcome, Commander.
But Advent is always
Hey, welcome to the squad.
between their forces
Alright, let's
and
rebuild the
aliens
Grenadier
themselves.
squad.
They see everything. Not to
Facility
mention our
lead.
systems. There's nothing quite like providing identification.
Oh, we are done with research. Alright, at this point we're just dragging it on long enough for our PsyOps to actually do stuff for us. If we could find the Viper on one of these facility missions, that would be great. And thank you very much for the follow, Angel Nava. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. Is there a Viper around here? No Viper. Is there a Viper here? No Viper once again. Alright, you know what? Let's do a solo mission.
Asia.
Let's do one of those solo missions. Alright, so who wants to do the solo mission? Who wants to have fun? Why don't we send out this Grenadier? You sound like a good option. Alright, where's the Viper suit? I need the Viper suit right now. Serpent armor, there we go. Take off that proxy mine because I feel like you're going to lose it. Don't lose that proxy mine, please. Alright, have fun out there. Alright, Pistol Pete, all you gotta do is move in there, grab whatever you need to grab, and then just be gone. Sounds good? Sounds good. You also don't have a PCS. I could actually give you... You know what? Let's give you some speed. 16 mobility total. Sounds good. Me? Headshot wanted to go on that mission? Alright. Next time we get another facility mission, we can send you out on that one, Headshot. Commander, I'm at the base and can tell you someone left the Skulljack on top of the microwave again. Alright then. No Viper over here, so we're gonna keep on going.
Once in position, approach the designated target and plant the X4
Alright
charges.
then.
Once they're armed,
Let's get out there. Solo Viper, man.
level that facility. Menace
Alright,
1-5.
Pistol Pete. All you gotta do is get up there and walk away. Shouldn't be too bad, right?
Position and place the X4 charges.
Shouldn't be too bad, right?
Moving to designated position.
Now, it's very important that when you're on this mission with one person only, that when you make a move, you make sure that if you're going to make a yellow move, that you definitely won't get caught. And if you're moving into uncharted territory, you definitely have to move in a way so that if you do get caught and there's an entire map around you, you can instantly call down evac and still leave.
Heading to that location.
Hi there.
Roger that. I have eyes on the enemy.
Ooh. So I can't tell if I'm actually able to sneak past that. Like, it's not giving me the red indicators. I should be able to, right? But I'm not sure if I can because this game has so many bugs in it that I'll do Oh, what if that move's not safe? We're gonna lose the Viper suit if I make like one really bad move right now. There was also another pod behind us that was moving forward too.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, that move was safe. You have been caught. That move is apparently safe. Is that move really safe? Oh wow, that move was safe. That's actually a pretty big surprise to me. Wow, that move was safe. Huh.
Whatever you say.
That move wasn't safe though. Oh, there's the map. There's the map, guys. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. There's the entire map. Uh-ohs. Oh, there's the sectopod. There's everything else on the map now. I'm pretty sure if I try to run over here to plant the bomb, we won't survive the next turn, because between the sectopod shooting at us along with everything else that's probably back there, we'll probably die. I'm going to evac this mission, and then we're going to come back and try to do it again.
Evac now! I can handle that.
Hi, turret.
I've got eyes on admin troops.
Hi, troops. Yeah, let's go home. Let's go home really fast.
We failed in our mission.
That never
We need to
happened.
review our tactics
Rip.
and improve going forward.
Alright then. Gross rape, but not nearly as bad as the time we found it in the bathroom. What were they doing with it? What exactly were they doing with the skulljack? Obviously, they were practicing with it, Larker. Our troops are very dedicated and professional. I'm sure they would never do anything else with it besides practice with it. Alright, let's try that again, except this time we won't get caught. That was actually pretty good, actually. Like, we had that one square available to us. I think if I was a little bit more careful with my moves, we could have done that mission. Unfortunately for that, we are going to lose contact with the region, but we do not have our rights to do that mission revoked.
It is regrettable that your team was unable
Whoopsies.
to
Low?
eliminate the alien facility.
Low? You call this low on engineers? I don't think that's how this... I don't think you understand what the meaning of low on engineer actually means.
Commander, as we rapidly develop and deploy advanced new technology,
Alright, let's try that again. Slow-mo times 3.
with a proclivity towards the sciences.
Alright, so obviously this time it went wrong because Headshot wasn't on the mission. Let's send in Headshot on this mission. Obviously it's because Headshot wasn't here. If Headshot was there though, we would have totally been able to do this super easily, right? Right? That's right. Alright, let's get Headshot out there. Is it possible to play XCOM 2 without ending? Enemy within fully covered would never go panic, and ignoring the last mission was all needed to play my Uber soldiers all the time. No new start needed. Let me think about that. Vanilla. I think you'll eventually run out of facilities to destroy, and then the regular timer will fill up by itself. So I believe it is impossible to drag on the campaign forever stacks. Yeah, I think it is impossible to drag it on forever. I've never tried it. But I'm pretty sure once you run out of facilities to destroy, though, the new facilities that get built are going to get built slower than the actual Avatar project can actually complete. And then the actual Avatar project actually builds up
What is it?
builds up pips permanently, so you can't actually remove those. Because you'll run out of storyline objectives to actually complete it with. And oh. That's so easy to reach right there.
Who asked you?
Let's just play it
Ready
safe
for
for a bit.
action. Be quiet.
If we had the race suit, this would be so easy. We could just walk in there, blow it all up, and walk away. Kinda wish we had the wraith suit. Maybe I'll build one later. Can I grapple up there? Not yet.
Speak quickly.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target.
Oh, there's
position.
even a door over there. Wait,
This
hang on.
one's mine.
So, where is the entrance? I think it's better if I drop down from the top, probably.
I'm still here.
Pretty sure it's better if I just drop down from the top.
Say again? I see him.
Alright, we see him.
In my sights.
Hi, guys. Alright, now the question is, if I jump down to here,
Heading out.
can I escape without getting caught? Oh, well, he just made a door open for me. Thanks. That makes this a lot easier for me right now. Thanks a bunch, Sectopod. Alright, thanks, Gatekeeper. Really much appreciate it. Now we have an escape point. Thank you very much. Alright, let's plant those charges.
Menace 1-5.
Alright.
Confirmed.
Let's get you out of here
X4
now.
charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
The game's camera is stuck. Why is the camera stuck? I'm allowed to move again after this. I'm definitely supposed to be allowed to move after this. Why is the game not letting me move? The fuck? Why is the game not letting me move? Okay, that's actually a problem now. Let's see if this fixes it. Why is the game not letting me move? The fuck? Okay, we're gonna save and exit really fast and see if that fixes it. I would hate to lose a person for no reason like this. Alright, let's reload this really fast. Let's see if this is, happens to you sometimes? Okay. Alright, so this is just a bug. Let's reload the game, and hopefully that fixes the bug. There we go. Alright, you can make it out, right?
What is it?
There we go. Let's get you out of here now. Smash out of that window, grapple around, just look extra cool. And we are gone. Nice work to the squad. Bye, guys. I love how the gatekeepers are sitting right there. Now watch, after the explosions though, is the gatekeeper still there? We can't see too much smoke. I've always wondered whether or not they survived through all that. Well, we're done though. Not bad at all. Let's keep on going. Let us continue on our adventure. Alright, at this point, all we have to do is skulljack the codex and we're on the last mission, I think, right? I think so. Also, is the game working? Please work. There we go. Alright then, let's get out there. Let's caps lock to go back to base and keep on going.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new
Alright,
recruits,
not too
but they've
bad.
done a remarkable job.
2 pips removed,
With the
and let's
alien
keep on
facility
going.
Destroyed, their efforts to develop the Avatar project will likely suffer
We got a Phantom Grenadier? Oh.
at least for the time being.
Okay, so Phantom Grenadiers allows you to do the proxy mine strats to a second pod after you've broken concealment once with your entire squad. It's actually quite amazing. Interesting. Alright, but for now we just keep on scanning, I guess. Let's head back there.
Course for
And let's
Sector
keep on
9,
going.
Western United States.
Alright, Schism complete for Vicky. Let's give you Solace next. What's next? Officer, Codex, Gatekeeper, Andromedon. Where's the Viper? Is there a Viper in here? I see a Sectoid in this pod. Viper, come on. Vipers. No Vipers, unfortunately. Alright, we're just gonna skip those missions, I think. None of these dark events are actually, that's a hidden one. Infestation. Avatar Project. Okay, I kinda actually have to stop this, don't I? If I don't want to have to do another, facility mission, I think I have to stop that. You know what? I think facility missions are faster. Let's do a facility mission instead. Let's also get our Wraith suits going.
Sounds good.
By getting a Wraith suit going, we will be able to do those missions a lot faster and a lot more consistently. Oh no, whoopsies. We skipped it, guys.
Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Leading the resistance is a daunting task, Commander.
Alright, let's keep on scanning for a little bit longer.
So far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach.
Fuse, I guess.
Have to do
So
better.
Stain is pretty good too. If he's about to die, we can actually hold him alive for a little bit longer. But we got the Wraith suit though, pretty good. Power relay is up.
Operational.
And with that, I can finally build, what else do we want to build?
Defense
Defense
facility
matrix, I guess?
initiated.
Sure, let's do that. Let's build a defense matrix.
Power relay upgraded.
Let's also build a laboratory, because obviously we need one at this point in the game, right? Because obviously we need to build one. Alright, Solace complete, not bad. Let's give you Inspire next.
Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
I think we're gonna have to stop that soon. Alright, is there a... There is a Viper on this mission. Okay, so we can do this one, except there are 16 enemies total on this mission, and it's going to be very difficult. Do I want to try this mission? Risking our people for this isn't exactly the best choice. We're going to want to bring the best squad that we have. Alright, let's make sure we bring the best of the best. The strongest squad that we can possibly bring. So let's bring our Colonel Ranger, our Grenadier, our Sharpshooter, our other Ranger for the Reaper. We can bring MMC on so he can mind control the Viper, and finally another Grenadier. Where's the Grenadier that had Phantom? You had Shadow Step. You're the one with Phantom, right? Yes, Phantom and Rupture. Alright. So you are going to join the squad right now. Let's get ready for this. Alright, so how do we start? I think I'm going to give... Headshot over here is going to take the Rage Armor along with the Plasma Boltcaster and Fusion Axe, just like that. I'm also going to grab a Shredstorm Cannon along with... I think the Skulljack makes the most sense on you, so let's do that. Let's not forget the Skulljack this time. Forgetting the Skulljack is really annoying. There we go, we got the Powered Shadow Keeper, blue screen rounds, and the Nano Med Kit. Good. This Ranger over here is going to carry one of the war suits, along with another Shredstorm Cannon, because it's just such a cool weapon to have. You over here, you can grab a Serpent suit, actually. Grab a Freeze Grenade. Alright, let's go with that. Afterwards, the last few guys can grab a few more things for us, so you can grab another blaster launcher, along with one set of proxy mines. And finally, the Psi Operative can grab the Mimic Beacon, I think. Alright, how's this squad looking? Squad's looking pretty okay. Yeah, let's go with this. 1, 2, 3... Okay, so we can actually get one more war suit. So I think that's what we'll aim for in the future. We'll aim for one more war suit for this guy so he can actually carry one more Mimic Beacon like that. That should work out. Alright, let's get the squad out there. It's going to be a very difficult mission. I'm part of the best. Of course you are, Bobo. You're the best of the best. You're the best gatekeeper killer we've ever seen. In fact, you're like the only person on the squad who's actually capable of dealing enough damage to kill the gatekeeper, besides the other gunner that has the blue screen rounds. Okay then, but let's keep on going though. Let's get ready for some more fun.
Stay alert for hostile contacts.
I'm gonna drink some water really fast. Alright, so on this mission, we gotta look for the Codex and the Viper. We know that there is a Viper on this mission somewhere. Elite Trooper, Elite Shield Bearer, Archon. Alright, well, we just got a free preview of everything that's on the map. Thanks, game.
So your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Who asked you?
Alright, so first things first. Get you all the way up. No enemies up there. Alright, there is going to be enemies up there, though. That is Elite Trooper and Elite Officer. Alright, not too bad. Let's get the entire squad all the way down.
I'm on it.
VIP will sit over there. Bobo is going to sit over there and Overwatch camp from high ground. Headshot is just going to sit here and get ready to run in and Reaper chain everything.
In my sight.
Sounds good. Let's keep on going.
I'm still here.
Alright, let's get ready to do some killing. Start with this group up there. One shot over there, does 9 damage, not too bad. Let's get ready to finish them all off and keep on going. Who can finish them all off for us? Let's just start with a simple plasma grenade. Blow them all up, mow them down, and keep on going.
Fight me.
Alright, so you're the Phantom. I can't reveal you.
Roger that.
Gotta move fast. Like, we really don't want to squad wipe with the squad here. At this point in the game, training up a brand new squad is just going to be like... It's not happening. We're not training up a brand new squad. Let's put it at that. Can we get a crit? Nice crit.
Moving out.
Alright, let's get the rest of the squad all the way back up here.
On your order.
Should be able to dash up right behind this guy. Just like that without getting caught by more pods.
Heading out.
Okay then.
Headed out.
Let's get you all the way up onto high ground because I can't walk past that. There are codexes. I don't see the Viper right now. I really want to see the Viper so I can actually take it before I skulljack the codex.
Getting it done.
Let's get Bobo all the way down.
Who asked you? On the
Oh, whoops,
same
I activated
page.
them. Might be. Alright, let's go kill the codex and stuff. Alright, who can, I do have stasis, just in case I fail to actually kill everything. Bobo, where are you? Did you already use up your actions? You did. Alright, that's fine. Let's get you behind the codex. Let's finish that thing off first. We do have blue screen rounds on your gun, so that's a guaranteed kill. Then all that's left is to make sure that that thing over there dies. Let's run the scientist all the way up, just to make sure everything around here is safe. And you can just move up and stasis this guy. Alright, hold that guy down with stasis, and let's keep on going.
What is it? Ready for action.
Alright, let's see what happens next. I really want to activate... I don't know, I'm taking too much time on this, though. If we don't find the Viper on the way down here, that'll actually be a problem for us, I think. We've got 9 turns left. I don't know if it's safe to actually try to pull this off right now. Alright, let's get you all the way back up here for now, though.
Heading out.
I need someone to take this guy out for us. Take a chain shot on that guy. 1 shot connects. 2 shots connects. And with that, this guy is down. Got him.
Gotcha.
Nice work. Alright.
Moving to designated
Keep on moving with you.
I'm on the move. We've got a hostile squad here.
That's still not the Viper pod. There's still 12 enemies out there. What the heck? 12 enemies still? That's so much. Alright, so whatever you do, just don't get caught. That's all you guys gotta do right now. Just don't get caught.
I'm still here.
That's really all there is to it. Shouldn't be too bad, right?
Got it.
Sweeping.
Alright,
Did
we're
you
gonna
miss
double
me?
proxy mine that pod up there first. So this is going to be the pod that we
The
delete this
swarm never
game.
rests.
I hope that doesn't destroy the ladder up there. Oh shit. Alright, we might have just limited our entry points by 1. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alright, let's get the VIP up though. Let's activate these guys really fast, and here we go. Double explosions over there. Should definitely kill these guys really fast. 1 explosion, and 2 explosions. Nice work. Kills all those guys, burns the Archon, and the ladder is technically still up. I think. It is, right?
What did you expect?
Alright, the ladder is technically still up.
That's affirmative.
Alright, but I can't find the Viper pod, though. There's still 9 more enemies, it says on the map. Yeah, it says there's at least 9 more enemies out there. Where's the Viper?
Me muevo a la posición.
The Viper really isn't here. Oh.
Move, move, move!
The Viper really isn't here.
I forgot how tight these suits are.
Todo cubierto.
Officer, Lancer. Okay, there's those 2 guys. Let's go around the back.
Rolling.
Yeah, they're not here.
Moving.
I'm guessing the Viper pod was like somewhere back. Where did we start? We started out like around here, right? That probably means the Viper pod is like somewhere around back there. There's still a lot of enemies out there that we just have not found. Alright, let's go activate these 2 guys and get ready to take care of them. Alright, 1 officer all the way up there, and 1 Lancer moving all the way up. Oh fuck, whoops. Well, we just got activated. Let's run all the way upwards.
Quickly.
I love how the civilians just casually walk away like, oh my god, it's XCOM again. Not those guys again. Not those buffoons again. They've already bothered everyone enough. Alright, I love how the blaster bomb just like does not care about range.
Take no prisoners.
I'm sniping with a blaster bomb. That doesn't feel right. You know, something about that just really does not feel right. It just feels like it's not supposed to happen like that. Alright, there's a captain back there. I can just snipe him down right now. Let's take him out. 1 dead captain. And 1 hopefully dead Lancer.
No escape.
Wait, did I just destroy the ladder? Oh shit, I thought we destroyed the ladder. Okay, let's be a little bit more careful about what we're doing right now. Maybe just like a little bit more careful.
Ready to engage.
Alright, Bobo, you're gonna get all the way up here. And you're gonna finish this guy off for us. Got him.
How it's done. Heading out.
Alright, as long as we go around the sides of the map, we won't activate more enemies, so this should all be safe.
Ready to engage.
Alright, these guys do activate. These are the guys I didn't want to fight. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Let's try to kill 2 codexes and 1 gatekeeper in this encounter. If we can do that, and we can find the Viper before the end of the mission, we might still be able to get away with doing some cool stuff around here. So we'll keep that in mind. Let's get you all the way up. You do have the hollow target on the gatekeeper. But you can do the... Alright, so I'm gonna have you start by shredding this guy really fast.
I will not be stopped.
And you can move all the way up to here. Can you connect on the gatekeeper? 40% chance to connect that shot. That's a disgusting number. That is an absolutely disgusting number.
I skirted him.
You skirted him, but you still got him. Worth. Alright, nice job. Then let's just shoot this guy really fast. Alright, and with that, Bobo can definitely kill this guy, no problems. Alright, Bobo, where are you? Alright, Bobo, we're gonna get you all the way up to here. Let's have you take a lightning hands on top of that guy first. 4 damage, not too bad. Could have been a little bit better, of course. I want to have Bobo face off on these guys. Is there a way I can have Bobo face off on all these guys? Or I could have you Reaper all these guys. Oh, wait, I could have you Reaper all these guys. Oh my... Oh, no, fuck! I didn't activate... Shit. We can still inspire that person. Okay, so let's do the inspire first. Then we'll have Bobo... No, we'll have you activate Reaper first.
Hell hath no fury like a woman swarmed.
Then we start killing these guys, so let's start with this. Kill that guy really fast. Does that activate the Viper? Oh, there is the Viper. Okay, the Viper's right there along with the Archon. Okay, so we might be able to pull off what we wanted to pull off. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, though. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, in fact. Alright, how do we do this? I gotta kill every other codex on the map right now, so let's start with an axe on that person. That does connect. This person can only clone, so... After that, we can go chop down this guy next.
Gotcha.
Now, am I able to reach that other codex up there? I can reach the other codex up here. Beautiful. So, let's finish off this codex next. Thanks, Dad. Nice work.
Got one.
Unfortunately, now you can only reload.
I'm reloading.
Okay, then after that... how do we do this? So I can take this thing out, right? Probably. I think I can. Let's, shit, where do I move? Not really a lot of places to move to that are safe. I want to get to a spot where I can see the gatekeeper. Let's get all the way up here first. Rapid fire this guy. Got him. Nice work. Alright, if that kills that guy, then we can probably run... Have you Overwatch. Let's get Bobo back to slightly safer cover.
Not a problem.
Let's use Implaceable to get you all the way back to here also.
Guess that'll be okay.
VIP is going to get out of here right now before something horribly wrong happens to him.
Secure and in position for evac.
VIP is secure.
That thing's going to be frozen for another turn. Archon comes in. Free shots from everyone. One shot over there. Does not connect. Nice try, though. Alright, so all we got to do is dominate one of the Vipers, and we can probably sit here and watch the Avatar bind to death. Oh, no, but will we have enough time, though? I don't know if we'll have enough turns to do that. Ooh, will we have enough turns to actually do that? We might not have enough turns to watch the Avatar bind to death. I don't know about this. Let's activate slow-mo ×3 so we can increase the speeds of everything. Alright, do we have another freeze grenade? We do have another freeze grenade. Okay, so here's the plan. First things first, you're going to run all the way up here. You are going to dominate that Viper back there. There we go. Viper's on our team now. Great. Then all that's left is to freeze grenade that guy again. Let's get that going. One more freeze grenade on that Codex. Or... No, I should be freeze grenading the Avatar. Shit, no, I'm doing this wrong. It should be fine, I think. I don't know. The ladder here already collapsed. We just gotta make sure that ladder over there doesn't collapse. So all we gotta do is refrain from blowing things up, okay? So just don't touch the Shredstorm cannon and we should be fine. One shot. 2 shots. Did I just do 30 damage to him? Wow. That's quite impressive, actually.
What is it now?
Alright, let's get everyone else
On the
up.
same page.
Let's try and take out this Viper first.
On my way. Special delivery.
Alright, it's dead. Alright, let's ready everyone else's leaving right now. Everyone else needs to get ready to leave.
What's over there?
You have a grapple hook, so you can leave. No problems. All right.
Locked and loaded.
All right. So next turn, we're gonna skulljack this thing really fast. I'm gonna have the Viper try and bind him down. There we go. Got him. Hack that really fast. And let's begin. Oh, where's the Avatar? Hi there. Hey, how's it going?
I believe we are seeing something entirely new.
Okay, we got this, we got this.
Species that has so far
Where's that
managed to
Viper?
elude capture or observation by resistance forces.
Alright, Viper, come over here.
Strongly advise a cautious approach.
Come on, please land that. Got him! Alright, we're just gonna watch him slowly strangle to death over the course of the next few turns. Meanwhile, everyone else is going to get ready to leave, and we'll make sure that we position in a way where we can execute him before we leave if he doesn't actually die from the bind. Alright guys, let's get ready to get out of here, guys.
Copy that.
This is going to be a fun show to watch. We worked very hard for this. I'm glad we put in all the effort to actually get this guy, though. Where's our last person? You just skulljack that guy, so. Everyone else, just sit still. Take this time to Overwatch, and now we wait. Oh, what's that, Avatar? What's that, Avatar? You think you can escape? You think you can escape from the wrath of the Viper? No, not even teleportation will save you. Not even teleportation.
Safety's off.
Alright, let's make sure we don't wait too long, though. How much more damage can he take? Let's just shoot the Avatar once. Alright, you're gonna leave first. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. Right! Mind control gets lost if we do that. Whoops. Start killing this guy. Start killing him. Oh, he's not dead. Alright, there he is. Okay, well, we can kill him now. And goodbye. Possibly. Okay, guys, we actually have to kill this guy right now. Got him. There we go. Alright then. That could have gone horribly wrong. Glad to see that it didn't.
Spare no one. Got one.
Alright, glad to see that didn't go horribly wrong. I completely forgot that we had to keep the mind control guy in. Aw, we didn't get to see the Viper do 32 damage with the bind. Well, I'm sorry, everyone. I failed you all. Alright, let's see what's going on in chat. Sorry if I've not been paying attention, guys. I have just been focused on trying to capture that Viper. Alright then. Why do you have 3 different Overwatch icons, if you don't mind me asking? It's from a mod. One is for Overwatch Soldier, one is for Overwatch All, and the last one is for Overwatch All except the Selected Soldier. Yep. I think Bobo's got you covered there. Poor Advent. I really want to mind control Viper in my campaign now. So, one of the best things you can do on the final mission, everyone's like going around saying, oh, look at me, I mind control the Gatekeeper. Oh, look at me, I mind control the Andromeda. No. You mind control the Viper on the last mission, and you kill the Avatar so before he can even, like, get a chance to jump around. Like, he can't jump while he's binded. It's so free. Like, every single time, like, you just go out of mind control a Viper on the last room, because that's the only time a Viper appears on the last mission, I think. And basically what you do is, every single time an Avatar appears, you just grenade his cover and bind him with that Viper. And then just laugh as, like, he just sits there unable to do anything. Like, you can't teleport away, so it's the freest kill ever. You just have your shotgunner with rapid fire, just, like, take him down instantly in one shot. And then you just do rinse and repeat for every single Avatar on the last room. So easy.
Making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Alright, but
New objective
there we
added.
go. Avatar defeated by the Elder's most powerful creation, the Viper.
Blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander.
Okay then, let's finish off this campaign
Now
soon.
prepare to autopsy the body of the power.
This creature.
Yes, okay, Tigan, go ahead, do your thing, Tigan. I'm sure that thing's important or something. Or something. We still need to buy a little bit more time to finish training for our people,
Avenger
unfortunately.
plotting new course.
Our people are not exactly ready to complete the game yet. I do want to get at least 1 max level Scion, maybe even 2. So we'll just keep on scanning for now.
Resource located.
Do I even care about stopping the dark events anymore? Not really.
Setting
Not
course
really. Let's
for the
just end the
Western
campaign
US
now.
precinct.
Let's just get ready to end the campaign now. Alright, another person done training. Inspire. Ah, there we go. You can get domination too now, Vicky.
Priority message coming through, Commander.
Okay,
Putting it on
that's
screen
nice.
now.
It is unfortunate,
That's nice,
Commander,
Councilman.
that your recent efforts have proven
Yes.
to be so
Yes, I understand.
mediocre.
I understand, Councilman. Ah, not enough power. How much more power do we need? Do we really not have enough personnel for all of this? Wow, that's quite impressive, actually.
For a second there, Tygan had...
I'll scan for a little bit
Won't be
longer.
easy.
This specimen.
This guy is done, and are we done with everything now?
Something beyond anything we have ever.
Priority message
Alright
for the
then, we'll watch the
commander
final few
coming from a secure
cutscenes.
channel, sir.
On screen.
Sir, it's coming from the Advent Network Tower.
You heard me. He's taking a big risk contacting us like this.
Hello, Commander. You and your crew are to be commended. Your
You were just
efforts
yelling
in
at me like
building
3
the
months ago.
Resistance Network and uncovering
All
the
3 of
truth
those months,
about the
actually.
Avatar project have been admirable. I only wish I had better news to report.
When does he ever?
Advent is not taking the death of an elder lightly, and in turn have greatly accelerated the final stages of their Avatar project. A plan is now in place for the rapid processing of all non-essential human life, to begin immediately. Very soon, Advent's speaker will announce a breakthrough in gene therapy, a final treatment for the human condition. Billions will flock to gene therapy clinics across the globe. They will never return. I have managed to secure tactical data and access codes to the Advent Network Tower. The speaker's address will be broadcast live to a global audience via this facility. The whole of Advent's network will be listening. It is this hubris that we must use against them. The information I am sending you should allow Dr. Tygan and Chief Engineer Shen to take control of the transmission and disrupt their entire network from within. Though my hope is that this disruption will confuse the enemy's forces long enough to allow your final assault a chance of success, I ask one more thing of you. Take what you have learned. Let the world know what is happening here. Wake them up. Broadcast the truth before there is no one left to listen. It seems we are both out of time. Farewell, Commander.
No! Hey, he actually got one of the troopers, but the troopers didn't get him back.
New objective added.
Technically, he never actually goes down in that scene. We just assume he does.
We're making progress,
But
Commander.
technically, he was winning that firefight. He just crit one trooper through full cover. Alright then, but we are on the last part of the campaign. As soon as our scions are done training, I am just going to be done with this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, you got sustain. You can pick up Schism next.
I appreciate the new.
Alright guys, we got a laboratory. Alright, let's go do some research, guys, shall we? Let's go do some research. Oh, wait a second. Alright, let's keep on going for a little bit longer. We're gonna ignore everything. Nope, don't care. Don't care. Nope, don't care. Still don't care. Alright, domination completes. Void Rift, that's what I was looking for. Alright, now, I actually do have to stop this. Yeah, I do have to stop the Avatar project, otherwise Vicky can't complete Void Rift training, so why don't we go stop that right now? This sounds like a great place to ruin.
For East Africa.
Alright then, guys, let's get ready for this. So, we are going to send in a solo trooper right now. Which solo trooper is ready for this mission? I think it's gotta be... gotta be Major Pistol Pete. Alright, Major Pistol Pete. You can do it, man. Through the power of the wraith suit, anything is possible. Alright, you got quite a bit of mobility. 18 mobility should definitely be enough for you to actually complete this mission. No problems at all. So, get out there. Have some fun. Don't die on us, please. Me? Aw, sorry, headshot. Alright, we'll do 2 facilities. We'll do this one first, and the next one after this one we'll give it to you, alright? Headshots?
Local resistance forces tipped us to the location of
Alright, but let's get ready to destroy this facility with one person. It'll be a lot of fun. Let's get ready for some action. And after that, we'll just get ready for Waterworld as soon as all our Scions are done training. And we will get ready to just dominate Vipers and have a lot of fun like that. We'll probably do like 1 Viper and 1 Gatekeeper, I think is how we're going to do this. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to do it. We're going to dominate 1 Viper, 1 Gatekeeper. The Viper will be in charge of taking control of... Or the Viper will be in charge of binding the avatars, while the Gatekeeper is going to be in charge of everything else. Sounds good. 1 group right down there. Let's avoid those guys completely by running down this way. They're going to walk away from us. Great. Makes my life that much easier.
Headed there now. I have eyes on the enemy.
1 sectopod right there. Alright. To get inside the facility, I need to, Wait, I have a wraith suit. Why do I care? Why do I care? I can just walk up to the thing and walk away. Okay, so. There's a codex right behind us. There's that thing right in front of us. Oh, are they gonna surround us? Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. Is there a place that is currently not covered by the turrets? Not really. Every single spot here is actually covered. Damn. What are the chances that you get caught? Are there any other places that we can grapple to? I can actually escape. Wow, okay. That's pretty nice.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Then what we're going to do is we're going to run all the way back this way.
Heading out.
We're going to break line of sight completely. Get as far back as we can, and we'll try going down the other way where there's less enemies.
Moving on target
Let's
location.
bring you all the way up this way.
Moving out.
Just like that. A Gatekeeper will be in charge of making zombies, so I feel like the zombies, like, are unnecessary at that point. It's like, we already have, like, a massive tank to hold down enemies for us. Like, we didn't actually need the zombies to actually, like, I feel like at that point, the zombies are just there to, like, waste our time in terms of actions and stuff.
Affirmative.
Alright, if there's a pod down there, we'll have to evac. There is no pod down here, so we don't have to evac. Alright, the thing's right there. Let's get ready to grab that, X4 charge and get ready to plant it.
Closing on target position now.
Perfect.
-1-5.
Right there.
You're near the target position.
Oh, this is gonna be so beautiful. Gotta be careful with how I wander in, because there's a sectopod right there, in fact. Alright, now, can we grapple up to there, maybe? Alright, one more turn. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. Ah, fuck. Alright, I don't think these guys can shoot. It's only the other guys behind us that can shoot. Now, if they don't both shoot, I think you'll live. And technically, you have the Viper suit, so the chances that... No, you have the Wraith suit, so the chances that you'll actually get crit to death aren't too high. You'll probably dodge the attacks, actually. Or at least you have a high chance of dodging the attacks. Let's see what happens. That guy's gonna take the shot. There's the shot. He actually misses the shots. 80% chance to hit. 1 out of 5, and you screwed it up. 1 out of 5 chance that you were gonna miss that shot, and you happened to miss that shot. Turn on slow-mo times 3 again. Plant that bomb. Alright, let's go home. Wraith suit not even necessary because the sector... Oh, fuck! I hit the end turn button! Fuck! No! Why? Why? You were supposed to leave! No! Why?
lost our opportunity this time around.
Let's pretend that never happened. That I was supposed to hit the evac button. Shit. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Aren't you glad you didn't come on this mission, headshots? Whoopsies. We'll pretend that never happened. Oh shit. Now if the game could stop crashing, that'd be nice. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alright, well, that just happened. Ha.
There has to be more we can do. We can't afford any more
35
operations
missions. All for the commander to accidentally say end your turn instead of call in the Sky Ranger. How does it feel, Major Pistol Sally P? Whoops. That may have been my fault. That may have been my fault. Okay, we didn't destroy that. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to happen, actually. Yeah, that was not supposed to happen. Alright, you're gonna be on this mission next. We lost the Wraith suit, so we have to re-equip that. Whoops. I'll give you Serpent Armor, that should be fine. Don't lose the Serpent Armor now. Hey, how's it going there, Domination Time? Welcome to the stream. How do you like XCOM 2 versus XCOM 1? I would actually have to say...
Sky Ranger deployed.
XCOM 1 felt better to play. XCOM 2's gameplay, though, is actually a lot better than most people might give it credit for. I feel like XCOM 2's gameplay is actually a little bit better than XCOM 1's late game. Like, XCOM 2's late game still doesn't fix the problem of you being completely overpowered and capable of killing the aliens in, like, one turn. But at least you feel amazing for doing so, while in XCOM 1 it was mostly just you ghost suit, you kill things, and you, like, disappear, and they can't hit you. So that's the difference. Like in XCOM 2, you're jumping around the entire map with like free actions and stuff. That feels a lot cooler. In terms of mods, I'd say Long War 1 I like a little bit more than Long War 2, although Long War 2's strategic game is slightly better. In terms of bugs though, the biggest flaw with XCOM 2 that makes it probably worse than XCOM 1 is just the bugs in general. Because it always feels bad when you lose when you lose a campaign to like your soldiers going down in a brilliant firefight. It's like, oh, that felt so badass, right? But it really feels bad when your soldier gets shot through cover because the game decided that the cover wasn't there anymore. Like, that just feels bad. That doesn't feel, like, good, you know? And I think it's because of the bugs that they have never fixed that I would say XCOM 1 actually shines more. The experiences that I've gotten out of XCOM 1 definitely are more enjoyable than the experiences I've gotten out of XCOM 2. Let's put it at that. Alright, you can sit here for a little bit longer. Alright, let's grapple out of here. Oh, did that activate? That does activate. Hi. Okay, the Sectopod has graciously made a hole in the wall for us. Now, the problem is, I'm not sure if that hole in the wall is enough for us to escape right now. Is that enough for us to escape? If you jump down to here... Can you, like, come out of that hole in the wall, or is he blocking the way? I think he's actually blocking... Wait. Can you make it out of that laser fence? I'm not sure you can. I don't know if I want to take the risk either. Is there a door around here that you can walk out? That looks like a door. I don't know if that's a door, though. I gotta, like, test this out really fast. Hang on. Alright, are you a door? You are a door. Okay, you can escape, actually. Alright then, we are done then. I think. Hope we are. Yeah, that's a door, okay. Ho, just barely, okay. Let's make sure Sky Ranger is in the right place. You can escape, alright, good. Plant the X4 now. Don't misclick. No misclicking right now.
X4 charges are armed.
No misclick. We're gone.
Point for immediate evac.
Nice work. Okay. Pistol Pete didn't have to die like that now, did he? Alright then. Hey guys, we have a new follower. Game is stuck there for a bit. And thank you very much for the follow, Domination Time. Really appreciate it. Now, I'm saying this all in mind of before the expansion comes out. I feel like once the expansion for XCOM 2 comes out, that might change. And especially if they fix some of the bugs that are currently in XCOM 2. If they fix the bugs, then I would definitely say XCOM 2 will definitely beat XCOM 1 in terms of just overall enjoyability. Although, I would say the best way to do this is first get XCOM 1, and if you really enjoy it, then get XCOM 2. I'd say that's a good way to actually think of it. Alright then, are notifications on? Oh, it is? I'm badly lagged. There's a bit of stream delay, so that's understandable. But thank you very much for the follow, though, Domination Time. Really appreciate it. What's your schedule like? When do you normally start and end? I don't have exactly like a super set schedule, but it's Mondays through Thursdays. Usually anywhere between 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock p.m. That's about when I start. I'm sorry I can't give you a better time of when I start, but that's about when I start, though. 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time-ish. About then. And I usually stream for anywhere between 4 to 8 hours. And right now streaming isn't something that I can really set a schedule around because I've got other things in my life that I have to handle and stuff like that. But that's around the times that I usually stream. Mondays through Thursdays. Fridays through Sundays I sometimes also stream. That's more of like a bonus stream if we do get those. War of the Chosen is going to be amazing, I think. Yes. I feel like the thing about Firaxis is that they usually release really quality gameplay. The bugs and stuff might leave a bit to be desired, but their gameplay is almost always promising. Like I never feel like it's actually overhyped in my opinion. Whenever they do things like this, so I'm expecting War of the Chosen to be good, but myself. Alright, well with that, we've stopped the Avatar project. We should buy ourselves a little bit more time for our Scions. So, let's activate slow-mo times 3. Increase the speeds a bit. Damn it! Alright, time to stop the thing again. Let's go blow up this facility next. I don't know if we'll have enough facilities blow up soon enough. I think we're going to run out of those at some point. Alright, get out there once again.
Menace, ready to deploy.
If the expansion retweaks the blasted timers and Avatar project, then maybe I'll play XCOM 2 again. I heard they're going to do something with the timers, actually. Instead of like hard timers, they're going to do what the Long War Squad is doing right now and introduce soft timers. Basically, like, I don't think you're going to be timed as hard, and the timer is mostly going to be like from the zombies coming in and stuff, actually. And thank you very much for the host, Domination Time. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
If we can take out that facility, we might just
but in general though, I think what's going to happen is they're going to, instead of it being like very hard timers, it's going to be mostly like you're getting swarmed with zombies, and like if you don't make like the Doom timer or something where like zombies keep dropping in repeatedly, then you're going to probably be screwed, but you can still make it out. But it's like you're incentivized to leave because of the zombies, not because of like a hard timer where you just lose the mission immediately, which I think is fair. I don't know if they're going to change up completely everything, so I think like the 8-turn timer guerrilla ops are still going to be there and such. I find that a lot of people just don't like being timed in XCOM 2. It's technically better gameplay for it to be timed, so Overwatch camping doesn't oversaturate the game as like the priority strat. But it does feel a lot more pressuring. Like you can't be like relaxed when you play it like that. You know what I mean? But I'm the kind of person who just plays the game fast, so I'm actually pretty okay with the timers. I don't actually dislike the timers, to be honest. They took a little bit of getting used to, but I actually don't dislike them. Alright, you have to run to a meeting? No problem, Domination Time. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for the host, man. Really appreciate it. Have fun at your meeting. Alright, timer and Avatar, you can double the timers as a second wave option in the expansion, so that's fixed. Oh, really? Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, what are we doing right now? I gotta be able to get inside of this facility. Unfortunately, we don't have the Wraith suit. If I had the Wraith suit, I could just dash right up to here and then just activate invisibility, go right through the wall, plant that thing, and run back out. See, it would have been so easy if we just had the Wraith suit. Unfortunately, we don't have that. Let's move up to here. I'm going to not move forward just yet, just in case moving up there somehow activates. I don't want my turn to be ended like that. Oh no, that activates. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Alright, a gatekeeper running up behind us and killing us isn't really ideal, so I think we're gonna leave. Let's just open things up a bit, just to figure out whether or not we really want to leave. There might be a chance I decide to stay. I really shouldn't risk this for the Viper suit. Yeah, we have a Viper suit on us. I really should not risk this. If I could get inside of here somehow, that would have been great. If I could get inside of the gel cell, I think we would have been fine. Unfortunately, I don't think we can, right? I think we have to leave. I can't grapple up to anything over there. Yep, it's time to leave. Alright, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Let's get out of here for now.
Commander, we failed in our mission.
Nothing wrong with Overwatch camping in a single-player game, IMO. The problem with Overwatch camping being a thing in single-player games is that if the game ends up being balanced around having the Overwatch camp, it makes for very boring gameplay if you have to actually like do it. Like, one of the things about XCOM 2 is that like on harder difficulties, that's like the only way to play, you know? And I'm the kind of person who likes to be able to move around, kill stuff. So, in general, I'm just not one to enjoy Overwatch camp gameplay. I feel like that doesn't feel as good to play. And I don't know, that's just me though. Maybe some people enjoy Overwatch camping, but it's not a very good form of gameplay. It's not very engaging to the player, because the player basically just sits there hitting a button. A game should have the player like engaged in it. Like the player should be like doing stuff. They should be trying to figure out how to kill aliens, or they should be figuring out how to maneuver around them. Something of that nature should be happening, and that's exactly the opposite of what happens when you have Overwatch camping as a gameplay thing. A lot of people might think like, oh, but it's just like something a player can do. They don't have to do it. But like if it ends up being like the top way to do it, then it's kind of a how do I like describe this well for people? I'm not really good at describing this kind of stuff. But like just in general, like it seems like it's something that wouldn't affect other players, but it does. Let's put it at that, I guess. And this guy has 5 missions under his belt and 4 kills only, because he's been exclusively failing all these missions. Alright, let's try that again. Alright guys, once again from the top. Can you do it? I'm kind of sad that we lost that Wraith suit from earlier. That was really saddening.
In position for deployment.
It depends on the player's playstyle, but the thing about that is that the game has to be balanced around some form of playing, basically. And if Overwatch camping is going to be that strong, they have to make the game more difficult, just to make Overwatch camping not like be the only thing that they can do. But if they do it like that though, every other strat gets like hit kind of harder. And in general, it's just stale gameplay. Like, if you go onto Reddit and then like you see someone, like let's say you're interested in the game, right? And you go onto Reddit and you're like, you want to look up stuff about this game and how like higher difficulties are and like how the game plays out. And then the only threads that you see are sit in a corner of the map and Overwatch camp repeatedly until everything dies. That's probably going to deter you from buying the game, because it's like, oh, that's what the gameplay is like. Even if there are other ways to do it, it's like, it's just not good to have that kind of stuff there. It's why you'll see things like, oh, there are OP strats and things that need nerfs. It's like, some people might think, why does a game need nerfs if it's single player? Because it does need nerfs. Like, you can't have stuff that's too strong in single player, because then everyone is kind of, in a way, forced to play like that if they want to play on the higher difficulties. And that's like the opposite of good game design, you know? You want like a game where people can do things however they want. And oh fuck. Whoopsies. And thank you very much for the follow. Is no good. Thank you very much. I'm gonna throw down this evac zone. I'm gonna do that again. At this point, I think I'd be better off just doing this mission normally and just killing all the enemies. But I'm stubborn right now. I want to do it like this. Yeah, blame the devs, not the players. Exactly. So the devs are fixing that by introducing timers and making it so that you can Overwatch camp. Make a new raid suit. I was going to do that, but we don't have enough resources for it. We don't have any Illyrium cores, and I've stopped doing missions. So okay, I think I'm just going to send in the squad, and we're just going to kill everything in there. We're just going to send in the squad. It's fine. No, but if people get injured, though, then I have to wait for them to come up. No, we'll send in the squad. It's a lot better. I think we failed this mission too many times already. Let's just do it. Let's just win this mission. No, but I want to solo it, though. Let's try soloing it one more time. If we lose one more time, then we'll do it normally. 6 missions now. With only 4 aliens killed. Good job, man. Good job. Alright, let's activate slow-mo times 3. Alright, this time you can do it, guys. Trust me on this. You can do it. You just gotta believe in yourself. Yeah, one more. I believe in us. Yeah, I mean, most people don't like it, but that doesn't change the fact that it actually is good. It's just that, like, players... I think there would have been better ways to prevent stale gameplay like Overwatch camping, though. Timers weren't the only way, but Firaxis decided that timers were the best way, so they probably were considering other options. Although I think timers just won out in the end. There's probably other ways, like the Long War Squad, I like the way they did it. They introduced reinforcement drop-ins that repeatedly drop in if you don't move fast enough, but I think their timers could use a little bit of tweaking in that regard also, in terms of the reinforcement drop-ins, because the reinforcement drop-ins actually got like impossible at a certain point, and had the risk of actually crashing your game, because of how many enemies actually dropped in at once. Let's just start moving upwards for now. Watching you solo it is fun, even these fails. Glad to see that you're enjoying us die repeatedly. Alright, first spot right there. Andromedon and Shield Bearer. See, if we had the Wraith suit, this would be so much easier. But we don't have the Wraith suit. Because things happened. Alright, oh, this time it's all the way back there. That's not too bad. Let's start moving around the back of the map. And move nice and safe. Nice and safe moves. Definitely one flaw of the gameplay in vanilla is that I'm allowed to repeatedly attempt the facility missions repeatedly like this with very little drawback. It's not giving me a red indicator. I think there is a red indicator and the game is bugged out. See, like, I shouldn't have to make assumptions like that. That's another flaw. That's one of the reasons why bugs make this game so frustrating to play. Like, yeah, there was a red. There is red here. We would have been caught if we had tried running over like that. So we can't go through that door. That door is not an option. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. Is there another way in here? Or is that door the only way? Is that ladder blocked off? The ladder. Well, I can't climb up the ladder anyways. Like, I don't think the game intended me to stealth this mission, but like those bugs over there wasn't actually a part of me stealthing the mission. That was just bugs in general. Like, I shouldn't have to assume that there might be a bug, so I won't move up to it. Similarly, those vans, if you like, there's these 4-tile wide vehicles that you can take full cover behind. There's sometimes a bug where the middle 2 tiles of that vehicle don't actually give you cover, and the enemies shooting from the other side flank you completely. Like, those kinds of things shouldn't have to be assumed, you know? Like, I shouldn't have to, like, be afraid of taking cover behind the van for fear that there might be a bug there. Okay, so there's a door back here. I can actually get up from here. That's pretty nice. But yeah, right now what we're doing is just flat out cheesing the game, so I guess I can't really complain. Start moving upwards a bit. Alright, we can get to that spot. Good. Alright, let's go plant the bomb and let's get out of here. Hi, guys. I wonder if the game knows exactly where we are. Alright then, let's get out of here. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hello there, Codex. Hi. Oh, hey, we actually got 2 damage off on the Gatekeeper. Great job. Oh, excellent work. Great work. Not bad at all. Alright then, let's, is it my turn yet? Is it my turn yet? There we go, it's my turn now. Alright, get that export charge going.
Status confirmed. Export charges are armed.
Alright, let's get out of here now.
Point for immediate evac.
Oh, game is bugged. I can't move. Can I? Oh wait, I can still grapple away though, so even though I can't move, I can still place the evac zone up here and grapple out. Ah, shit. Game, just let me move. There we go. Alright, we can still get out. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. So what happens to Long War 2 with War of the Chosen next month? I hear the game devs have no waning about the new X-Pack. I imagine it won't support the new content for a while. That's what I would imagine too. I actually have not been in the Skype group for a while. I should really go back and look at what's going on in there. Although, I might not be able to tell you guys what's going on even if I do go back and see what's going on in there. Alright, for now though, let's just keep on going for now. Let's finish off vanilla. We're about done. We are about done. One of the things I would really like them to do is do more stuff with the alien rulers. I think the alien rulers were like really enjoyable to fight against. Like a lot of people hated the alien rulers because they were too hard, but like I didn't actually think they were too hard. Like it's something that you have to get used to, you know, like having enemies interrupt you during your turn is not something that players are very used to. Like they're used to being able to do whatever they want on their own turns, but then having like an enemy there just capable of shooting in between your turns, that actually is a great way of removing Alpha Strike as the sole strats to XCOM. You actually have to get used to enemies hitting you and stuff, which I think is really cool.
An impressive performance, Commander.
Divulge their arcane secrets.
Improving with every deployment.
Alright then. I just wish the story reason for them existing wasn't so stupid. I never actually looked at any of the story reasons and stuff yet. Any of the story things. I have not looked up any of that, in fact. Okay, that's gonna cost a lot to contact. Can we get down like a radio relay, maybe? Let's do a radio relay. Oh god, that costs 200 supplies? That's a lot of supplies. Alright, let's make contact with this region so next time we reduce the Avatar project, it's by 2 pips and not just 1. Infestation, oh boy. I don't think we can solo missions anymore because chrysalids are on those missions. Shit. Alright, having one person walk into a chrysalid that was burrowed is going to be a really bad thing for that person, so we can't solo missions anymore. Not until infestation goes away.
Got an urgent communication coming in
oh
for you
boy,
now,
more
Commander.
money. More money, oh boy. And supply raid. Where is that happening? Oh boy, supply raid.
We're reading you.
You know, I could do the supply raid actually. That would get me an Elerium core and I could get another Wraith suit. Although at this point I don't really care too much. Let's just make contact and keep on going. And supply raid is dead. We do lose that region. Doesn't matter to me. Void Rift complete. Great. And you are almost done. Just a little bit more training right now, and we are done with the Scions. Under the table attained, great. Just pick up the supply drop, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's see how high the supply drop goes. Let's see how high we can get the supply drop to go. I think that'll be fun to do. I gotta figure out some way to keep us all entertained, right? While I'm just waiting for my psyops to train up. Gotta figure out some way to entertain everyone. Okay, I will ignore that completely and pretend that's not happening. Oh no, we skipped it. There we go. Stasis shield complete, and I think you have one last ability, right? Yep, one last ability. Soulfire right there. Let's go finish that up. And more supplies. Why are we getting less supplies right now? Why are we getting less supplies? Didn't we have like a massive income? Oh, is it because I'm losing oh, it's because I'm losing regions as we ignore missions. Okay, that makes sense. Oh no.
We've located one of their facilities.
Alright, Vicky's done 8 days. We have 10 days. I think we should be
Avenger plotting new
fine. I bet we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, you're done with stasis. Why don't you go finish up on your last ability, Soulfire. You won't finish. Vicky definitely will finish, though. Alright, finish up on these supplies. There we go. More supplies for us. Alright, now, let's get ready to finish up the campaign. So we got 5 days left. Let's first, what are the bonuses for the network tower? So we can get Blitz. This is 1 free use of run and gun, squad targeting, everyone just gets increased stats, and hypnography. Squad-wide individual concealment. I don't really care about most of this stuff. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go to the black market and spend all our intel on the last few weapon mods that we can afford. We don't really have very good weapon mods to buy, do we? Alright, I'll get an auto loader, I guess. Alright, and let's just get ready to finish up Vicky's training. We'll go over to the network tower and we'll finish up the campaign. Can you imagine if I lose the campaign right now? Could you imagine? Oh, you do get another ability, Soul Steal. Nah, you don't need that. You don't need that. Alright, let's head to the network tower. We have like 2 days left. Let's do squad-wide individual concealment, I guess, along with nothing else because we can't.
Commander, once we move on the Advent
Alright, guys.
tower, it's all or nothing. We won't have time
The
to
ruler should
invest
have
in research or
like
deal
demigod
with
baby
wounds.
hybrids.
Should only deploy
Demigod
once
baby
fully
hybrids.
prepared. We're going to
So
protect the Advent
how would you
network
propose that we
as
do
a
that? Like they
smaller
would be,
squad. Try to
they
draw
wouldn't
less
get ruler
attention to
abilities, but they
ourselves
just
than we
like,
already do.
and now you have to fight the Zerker Snake Queen. Huh, a Zerker Snake Queen. I'd be more concerned about how they actually made Zerker Snake Queens more than anything else. Alright, let's get ready for this though. How do we do this mission? All we have to do is activate the device. We don't actually have to do anything else. Let's start by taking... This one's gonna be difficult. We've got 3 people to do this mission. I think we should take Vicky. We'll take... Headshot, and we'll take... Bobo, I think. No, let's take a Grenadier so we can actually get freeze grenades on these guys. I think a freeze grenade on these guys wouldn't hurt at all. And we can also get a war suit with you, which will be nice. Now, I'm pretty sure I have the continent bonus that allows me to get extra weapon mod slots. I don't know why I don't have those right now. But we don't have those right now, so that's unfortunate. Just take some random PCS, I guess. There's no reason not to take our last few things. I don't think it'll matter too much, though. Advanced laser sight. Repeater. You know what? Take a repeater. I wanted to give everyone a superior repeater so we could just execute the avatars, but I don't think that's happening right now. Alright, guys. Let's get ready for this. Let's make sure everyone has the proper equipment. Rage armor for you. Fusion axe, plasma bolt. Blaster launchers. And where's the mimic beacon? 1 mimic beacon right here. There we go. Psi operative over here is going to whip up another war suit so you can get another blaster launcher. There we go. And why don't you just take you know what, we never use the overdrive serums. Let's use the overdrive serums. Let's give everyone overdrive serums, actually. There we go. Actually, no, you should take the mimic beacon, actually. We should have at least 1 person with a meme beacon, just in case we can't kill a gatekeeper or something like that. Then you're gonna grab Frostbomb right there. Alright, there's our squad. Let's get ready for the mission. Let me just give you a Shredstorm cannon before we do anything else. And let us begin. Let's go. We lost a region in Africa. Oh, right, we did lose a region in Africa. Oh, right, we failed that mission with Pistol Pete. He died. Right, I forgot about that one. Oh, right. Pistol Pete was dead. We'll pretend that never happened. None of that ever happened, okay, guys? Let's begin, though. Berserker Snake Queen is a sick band name. Alright, squad, let's begin. So all we gotta do is fight all the way down there.
It's risky, but it's the best shot we'll get. Once we start this, there's no turning.
So I believe after you activate the thing, everything doesn't matter. All you have to do is touch the console. You don't actually have to kill everything on the map. There's 10 enemies on the map, 3 of us.
Who asked you?
Let's begin.
I'm still here.
Everyone's gonna run all the way upwards.
Got it.
Just like that. I hear stomping. I think that might be an Andromedon up there. We're gonna have to go around the sides. Open one of these doors. Okay, that makes sense.
Speak quickly.
I was hoping that there would be a bridge connecting those 2 spots.
Heading out.
Alright, Andromedon and double Codex. Okay, that's actually gonna be a really hard fight, actually. I think we're gonna start off with a freeze grenade on all of those guys and then just start unloading heavy ordnance on them. That sounds reasonable, right?
On the same page. What is it?
Oh, fuck. Alright, so double Andromedons plus an Archon and Codices. The fuck am I looking at right now? That's a huge pod. Okay. You're gonna start by running inside. Can you dominate that guy? Please don't fail this. You might actually lose a person if we don't succeed that. There we go. Alright, that succeeds. Great. And with that, we still have our freeze grenade. We can freeze, You double moved in there, right? Okay, you did double move in there. So I'm gonna have to probably try and freeze... I really hope he attacks the Archon instead of her. I want her to be on the next mission, to be honest. I might just try to freeze the Archon. Can these guys still hit her, though? I'm not sure.
Good copy.
We shouldn't group up because I believe the Andromedon can get an acid grenade onto all of us if I do. So we can't reach the Archon. Can I at least reach the Andromedon and the Codex, maybe? Alright, it's between the Codex and the Andromedon. I think the Andromedon's the bigger threat because of the acid grenades. Plus, he just naturally does a ton of damage. We don't want to take a ton of damage. Let's get that going. Alright, let's see how this turns out. Alright, 1 Blade Storm over there. 8 damage, not too bad. Alright, he's very upset. There's the attack. 6 damage on her. Ouch. Psionics over there. That's fine. What's he gonna do? He's gonna start attacking the Andromedon. That's fine also. Alright. Now then. How do we do this? If you crit, how much damage do? You do 9 to 11. What's your hit chance? You have an 80% aim chance. Okay. We gotta kill the Archon first, I think. Archon first, and then... I was really not wanting these people getting damaged here. I really didn't want that. Okay, so we can actually hit quite a bit of stuff from here. Okay, so I think how we're going to start is we're going to start with a Rage Strike onto this Andromedon back here. Let's get some damage off on him.
Will not be stopped.
Then you're going to fire off this thingy. And get off as much damage as you can onto these guys, just like that. Wait, you're hitting someone. Where are you hitting? That's a friend. Oh, our own Andromedon. Let's not hit that guy.
Rip him to shreds.
Rip him to shreds. There we go. A little bit of damage just like that. He's going to clone again. Now, is... This can possibly kill that guy. Unfortunately, that doesn't. I'm going to activate Reaper right now because we're definitely using
Spare
this.
no one.
You can run up to this guy. That's 100% hit chance, and minimum damage is 8. You will be guaranteed to kill that guy, so that's good. How much HP does he have? He has 6. Okay. So I can start by chopping this guy to death. And after that, we can chop... Why is it an 85% chance to hit now? What the heck? Maybe I should have chopped this guy first. Alright, we still got him though, that's fine. Good, we got him. Then, what's next? I can stasis one of the guys, actually. I just gotta get out of this psionic thing. I can't see the Andromedon after moving out, though. I need to get to the frozen Andromedon, I think. I could also give Psi Inspire and inspire someone to do something. That works, too. Actually, I think if I park an Andromedon next to this guy, our Andromedon right there, that should make him attack us, right? I think that makes sense. That should make him attack us. So instead, I can acid bomb that thing right now. That doesn't work on that guy. Shit. Do I use the overdrive serum now? I could also blaster bomb. No, I should try to get damage on this thing. I could also try to inflict insanity, and we might be able to stop that thing from doing anything to us. That works too. Let's do that. Let's go fire off an insanity over here.
Feeling uneasy?
There we go. It also inflicts 5 damage to that thing and ruptures it. And makes it an attack for us. Alright, sure, I'll take that. And you clone. Oh. Wait, so is this one the one that's panicked, or is that one the one that's panicked? I actually have no clue anymore. Alright, well, they're both panicked right now, so I shouldn't have to worry. And thank you very much for the follow, baby Valerie. Really appreciate it. Alright, so they're both panicked. All I have to do is make sure that the one up there is dead. So let's fire off the blaster launcher. Blow these guys up just like that. And there we go. He's gonna get unfrozen. Hopefully he decides to punch this guy really hard.
There's not much time.
No, he's gonna run away and call for help. Okay, that makes sense too. It says there's 2 more enemies active. That probably means it's gonna be you. So let's go finish you off really fast. Run all the way back down. I can't see this guy. Run all the way back down to here and chop him in the back. Just like that. 100% slash. Got him.
Got one.
Alright then, everyone else can take this time to reload, overwatch, and just wait. And he's making a run for it. Take that shot. Does not connect. Nice try on the 35. Alright, he's all the way back there. That probably means he has friends back there. We gotta be a little bit more careful right now.
I'm on it.
Now, I think we're gonna be relying on Vicky's Void Rift to actually carry us through the rest of this, and just Saturation Fire. Both of those. Let's get the entire squad all the way back up, though.
Who asked you?
I'm gonna turn on slow-mo times 3 again, and we are going to
Ready
wait.
for action.
Got it.
Alright, everyone gets all the way back up. Gonna wait for Reaper to come back up also.
Sweeping.
We could also just try to push through to the, No, we got the worst possible map layout. This is actually drawn up, this bridge. So I have to run over here and fight everything on the map. I have to, like, run through everything. That is quite unfortunate. Alright, well,
Quickly.
Heading out.
that's the case, that's fine. Everyone keep moving upwards, take the time to keep on overwatching, and here we go. Enemies moving in, 1 shot over there from the Andromedon, does not connect once again. Alright, double Andromedon and 1 more Codex. Let's get ready for this. I'm gonna run forward, take some Overwatch shots. One shot does connect this time. Two shots does not connect. Nice try. And the final shot over there does not connect. Right, turn back on slow-mo times 3. Let's see what they do. There we go. Alright, let's get ready to kill these guys. So what do we need to do right now? I could unload saturation fire. That's a start. We also have a mimic beacon. There's 4 enemies on the map, it says. 1, 2... I guess you count as one of the enemies. That makes sense. Now, I wonder if acid grenades actually work on these guys. It does not. I was hoping it would at least shred their armor. That's unfortunate. Mimic beacon might be the way to go, I think. Stasis does not end turn, surprisingly. That's very curious. I'm curious as to why stasis doesn't end turn. Interesting.
Heading out.
Alright, just get up here for now. We're gonna fire off a Void Rift just like this. These two are the more dangerous ones, so I do want to deal with them as quickly as I can. And that does also allow me to inflict mental debuffs on them. He's gonna panic. Great. And we get another psionic attack on the other guy. Oh, damn, so much damage. Great. Alright. With that, I should be able to take this time to reload.
Safety's off.
Shoot at that guy back there. That should grant me untouchable for next turn.
Gotcha.
Untouchable should be active for next turn. Then all I have to do is kill that suit in the back. So you're going to take this time to move upwards and make sure that we can actually hit this guy.
On your order.
We can actually hit that guy, so that's good. And we are going to chain shot this guy really fast. Blue screen rounds should allow us to score an easy kill on this guy, just like that. Great work. Alright, let's see what the Codex does. Codex is going to teleport in and go for psionics. Alright, sounds like fun. Weapon unaffected because you had untouchable. Oh no, because you had no ammo to begin with. Alright, how do we deal with these guys? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to run outwards first.
On your order.
Let's get out of the thing. I can stasis the Andromedon. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to stasis the Andromedon.
Moving to position.
Heading out.
Or do I insanity this guy? I could also start Reaper. Oh, okay, I think here's what we're gonna do instead. So we're gonna inflict insanity onto one of the codices.
We're all alone now.
Alright, that's gonna inflict some damage. That'll force you to get ruptured. You're gonna take that shot, actually. You actually do kill that guy for us. Alright, that's good. Then you're gonna clone, just like that. And both of your clones should be freaking out, right? So with that, I should be able to... Fuck, no, this doesn't work. I wanted to pick up the kill... Okay, what if I activate an Overdrive Serum? Does that end my turn? That does end my turn! What the fuck? Overdrive Serum ends your turn? Alright, where's this Andromedon? Alright, you're gonna walk right up to this guy, okay? Alright, at least we freaked out the Codex, so it won't do anything dangerous. Punch this guy really hard. Fail completely at punching that guy really hard.
I'm reloading.
And we pray that the Andromedon attacks the closest target. You're freaked out, so that's fine. Please punch the closest target. There we go. Alright, not bad. Oh, you're not freaking out, though. Oh, interesting. Oh, well, you're still alive, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, then. Now, let's go finish out the last few enemies, and we should be good. Who can you punch? You can only punch this guy. So, you know what? Take this time to reload, and instead of punching this guy, just shoot this guy in the face. And miss completely on the 80%, of course. Of course.
Rock and roll.
Get some damage off on this guy. Good execute. Okay, we can definitely finish off this guy though, so let's start by finishing off this guy. And then we'll have our Scion deal with the last guy really fast. He's done those. Nice work. And all that's left is that guy all the way down there. Can you reach him? You totally can. Can you blast him into bits? Yes, you totally can. And there's the Kamehameha, and that target's down. Insanity is a good time. If you mind control codex, can you clone for more codex? I believe you can. I think. Wait, no, that might not be the case. I'm basing off my observations on multiplayer, but I believe... Because chrysalids, when they spawn more chrysalids, they're actually on the enemy team. So I think you don't actually get it. I think you do actually,
On the same page. Ready for action.
Yeah, I think the codexes that split will be on the enemy's team. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, at least. Let's get across to the other side, and let's get ready to finish this. Take this time to Overwatch, and let's keep on going. Let's keep on moving, nice and slow.
Running.
Nice and slow. Should be good. Take this time to Overwatch. Run all the way inside. Oh wow, he doesn't even care about the door. He just walks through the door.
What is it?
Having an Andromedon is a delight in itself.
On your order. I'm on
Ready for action.
Alright, there's still 4 more enemies out there. Alright, walk through that wall for me. Where's the last pod? Well, I mean, if the last pod's not here, I guess we'll just end the mission, but...
Heading out.
Alright, we'll just end the mission then. Alright, come over here. Perform the hack, and we should be good. Now, this ranger is hurt, but I still want to take this ranger for the last mission, mostly because I want someone with Reaper. As you guys saw earlier, Reaper can get you out of some really nasty situations. So I think I'm still going to bring this person for the last mission.
We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out.
Damn, that would be so broken if you could have an army of codex. I mean, we could try it if we somehow mind control codex later. I could try it.
Firebrand has cleared the perimeter, sir. Meeting limited resistance.
Well done, Doctor.
Yes, it would appear the feedback pulse is having the intended effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately. We go live to the speaker for more.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years we have put our trust in Advent, in the Elders, because we believed a better future is possible for all. Today, that trust, that belief, has been rewarded. Advent peacekeeping forces are traveling across the world, carrying the greatest gift from the Elders. A revolutionary gene therapy, yes, but so much more. This is an end to disease, to decay, to pain. The beginnings of a new tomorrow, available to all of us today. Truly, humanity finally takes its rightful place amongst the stars.
Alright then, we are back. Let's see what's going on right now.
I'm always pleased when the troops return.
Everyone okay? You seem like you'll be okay. Alright then. I think 1 medkit should be enough to fix you up. So.
This is it, Commander.
Let's get ready for the last mission, guys.
Once and for all. Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat.
Alright, let's do this. So how do we want to do this right now? Let's take everyone off. Let's take everyone completely off. Make utility items available, make armor available. Alright, let's do this. So, first things first, our Ranger. You have 4 HP down, that should be fine. 1 medkit should definitely bring you all the way back up. I'm gonna bring both Psi Operatives, actually. I know this guy's not done with his training, but he has all the most important stuff, including Stasis, Fortress, Solace, Insanity, Schism. Do you have Void Rift? You do have Void Rift, and you have Domination. That's perfect. So let's bring that guy. I'm gonna be bringing one of our sharpshooters. Bobo is gonna be there. Let's grab... what else? Mary Jane Johnson, our primary gunner grenadier. And finally, our Ranger, I think. And this is going to be our squad for the final mission. Alright, this is going to be our squad. Let's get ready to load everyone up. So, first things first, let's give everyone the proper suits. So, you need the Rage suit for sure. So let's give you a Rage suit. After that, we're going to grab... I think the Viper suit on this guy. Being able to get around everywhere is a pretty nice ability. So let's do that next. And after that, Bobo over here is going to grab the Icarus armor. And then finally, we're going to give these guys over here some war suits. So let's get some war suits going. Just like that, should be good. And we are out of suits, right? Yeah, we are out of suits. Alright, sounds good. Let's grab the stuff that we need now. So, we're going to need 1 Mimic Beacon on you, along with 1 set of blue screen rounds. Along with 1 Frost Grenade. 1 Frost Grenade will go a long way to helping us out versus certain groups of enemies. Let's make sure we take that along with us. We got our Serpent Suit guy over here. He's got the Storm Gun just like that. And we've got Talon rounds. There we go. Now then, you over here, you've got your Plasma Bolt Caster along with your Fusion Axe. I'm going to be giving you a a Shred Storm Cannon, yes. Along with that, we're going to grab... one medkit so you can heal yourself up, I think. Or actually, no, let's have Bobo carry the medkit. We could always have 2 medkits. There's nothing wrong with having 2 medkits. There's definitely nothing wrong with that if we need to. After that, though, let's give both of these guys our blaster launchers. Being able to hit anything from halfway across the map is great. Definitely a very strong ability to have, and we definitely want that. Okay, now with you. Weapon upgrades. You've got a superior scope. Now, as fun as the superior repeater will be, I think since you have serial as your perk, I think it's very important that you have a superior expanded magazine so you can actually continue the serial chain as necessary. So I'm going to be giving that to you over the superior repeater. As funny as it is to execute an avatar out of nowhere, we should probably have that. That'll probably help us a lot more. It's consistent. It's something that we know will go off. After that, I believe avatars are immune to flashbangs in vanilla. If I recall correctly, that's how it works. So, what do we need? I could just give you guys plasma grenades, that's fine. Or if I really wanted to, I could give you guys blue screen rounds so you guys could actually hurt gatekeepers with your shots. That way your shots actually count for something, even when, yeah, it's fine. I think I'll go for that. Alright then, aside from that though, let's give you 1 superior scope, 1 superior hair trigger, because we have no one else to put these on. Let's give you a superior laser sight and a superior hair trigger once again. Alright, everyone is completely decked out, everyone's completely loaded out. I don't think there's anything else that we're going to need right now. This should be all that this team needs. We got 1 of every type of suit, except on you. In fact, I don't think Bobo actually needs the Icarus armor right now. Previously, we gave Bobo the Icarus armor so she could fly up to a gatekeeper and just kill it instantly for us, but I think at this point, it's better if we give the Icarus suit to this person. Wait. Did you always have that mask? Okay, well, I won't question it. Alright, so that way you can actually carry all your items while still being able to fly behind enemies and then you can pull off serial, because Bobo doesn't have serial. But on this mission, though, it's a linear mission. We're going to be having Bobo keep up with the entire squad anyways. So Bobo shouldn't actually need to actually jump jet in. So that should be fine. Alright, that'll be our squad. Let's get ready for this, guys. See what's going on in chat. Maybe I'm forgetting something in chat's trying to remind me. I truly hate the look of the Viper suit. I always have. I know what you mean, man. The Viper suit looks absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I swear I am the only person who likes the Viper suit. It looks so cozy. I don't know. Having a fang in front of your forehead doesn't exactly seem like the most cozy thing. Can I have working pants? Oh yeah, working pants. That probably would be a good thing to have for Bobo, actually. Alright, Bobo, let's give you working pants, because, yeah, that's not going to work out for you, is it? Torso. No, not the Advent stuff. Let's go with... That suit looks okay, I guess. Let's go with that. In fact, why does the rest of your armor look sleek and shiny, but your legs don't? Is there something wrong with that? Oh, we have the Anarchist Children legs, that's why. Alright, that looks pretty cool. Alright guys, let's get out there, let's have some fun. Let's get ready to do some killing.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the
Shen,
buffer.
watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
Synthesis nearing completion. Now, Lily!
Initiating network connection.
Give him hell.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie. And their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy. But you're used to that. You did what was needed. Never gave up the fight. You are XCOM. And you're gonna end this.
That row of soldiers so out of place. Oh my gosh.
Good luck, Commander.
I love how Bradford's being so serious, and then you have like an anime character along with like people with like the craziest things on their heads. Okay, that was great. Hey, I forgot the story. Why does the commander need an avatar? Why can't they just kick ass like Bradford? Because we don't actually have the ranger perk. That's exactly why, Clarker. Because we don't have the ranger perk, and we don't have 140 hack stat like Shen.
No way of knowing if they detect our presence yet.
Such loss, such needless waste. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace.
You offer peace? Maybe you wouldn't have commit genocide if you were really offering peace. I don't know, maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps if the aliens were really on our side, they wouldn't actually be trying to commit genocide. I don't know. That's just me, though. But that's how I think about the entire thing. Let's get the entire squad upwards. Let's get Bobo lined up over there. Let's get the commander up there. Let's get you all the way up. Everyone just move all the way upwards and get ready for action.
I'm still here.
Right, you need HP. I'll have Bobo give that to you right now, actually.
On the same page.
I want the person on the front line to have a medkit available just in case.
You're gonna be fine.
Alright, you're gonna be fine. 4 HP healed. Sounds good. Take this time to Overwatch, and let's begin. Ooh, you can tell there's a lot of enemies on the map because of how long alien activity takes. Okay, 27 enemies on this map. Let's get ready for this. It's like a basic Long War II mission, right? That's basically it. It's basically a Long War II mission. Alright, let's start by nuking these guys really fast. Just get some damage off with that Void Rift. There we go, some damage over there. And we're going to inflict some insanity on these guys. He's going to freak out. He's going to get ruptured. He's going to start cloning. Alright, so which one's the panicking one? That one on the side is one that's actually panicking. The other ones over there are just doing their normal things. Okay, so that makes sense. Commander, do you want to just like nuke everything over here really fast? Yeah, sounds good. Nuke everything over there really fast. They're all dead. And let's get ready to deal with the Andromedon next. Andromedon.
I'm on it.
We are going to inflict insanity on you also.
Adjusting sight.
Unfortunately, we missed that shot. Okay, we need a different way of controlling him now. Let's start with... It only takes one action for you to, Huh. Interesting. It only takes one action to fire off that massive nuke. That's very interesting. Let's fire off a chain shot right now. It's an 89% chance to land, but I'll take it anyways. 1 shot. 2 shots. Nice crit. With that, you should be able to finish this guy off really fast. Dead.
Got one.
Nice work. And all that's left is for Bobo to run around the sides, just like this. And fire off a lightning hands on this guy first. Dead. Fanfire on that guy. And there we go. Nice work. Alright then. Didn't even have to use our entire squad. This guy is still phantomed. That is perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Let's move the rest of the squad upwards. Now we're going to take this time to wait until everyone's cooldowns are back up, actually. So what we're going to do is wait. One nuke all the way down there. Okay, so I'm going to bring Bobo all the way up. I'm going to try and use abilities and non-ammunition stuff as much as I can, because I want to make sure people don't use up their auto reloaders if they don't have to. You don't have an auto reloader, so that's fine if you take shots. But everyone who does have an auto reloader, I'm going to try my very best not to make them take shots.
Safety's off.
Alright, now let's just wait a bit. Let's wait until your nuke is back up and your fanfire is back up. Fanfire and lightning hands. Psyops are fair and balanced class. That's because Psyops are one of those things that kind of stand out from how XCOM works, right? You didn't have to invest time in leveling them up like a sniper, so even though like they're on par with snipers' OP-ness, they can you basically spent like no effort in getting them. You just started out with a rookie, you just threw them in a tube, and they just trained up by themselves. And furthermore, all their abilities are primarily guaranteed damage types, like their Kamehameha Nuke, their Void Rift and Rupture, Insanity implying Rupture. All of that is like guaranteed damage plus random status effects, which is something that XCOM isn't really used to. For the most part, you're kind of supposed to have to roll chances with XCOM, but the Psyops just kind of are exempt from that rule, which makes them even more interesting. And just the way their numbers are balanced, even though they have some abilities that are meant to roll RNG, such as mind control and such, those numbers are so high once you get the alien Psy amp that, like, they're just kind of out of place.
More alien lies. Do you truly believe that to be the case?
Alright. Your wisdom. Fuck, you're committing genocide on our people and that's your wisdom. Okay. Okay. Sure, I guess. Alright, Sectopod and those people. Let's get ready to take them out. My transgressions? It's your fucking transgressions, you idiots. Oh my gosh. Alright, Oopsies. Alright, Bobo, you're gonna move upwards because you need to get ready to fanfire that sectopod. And here we go. Sectopod moving upwards, and Overwatch shots for the entire squad. One shot over there does not connect, flying right past his head on the 60%. The shield bearer is just like, oh shit, I almost died in one shot there. And here comes the rest of the enemy pods. One shot over there does connect for 3 damage. Nice job, Commander. Nice job, me. 2 shots over there. We do actually have blue screen rounds on our Psyops right now, so they can actually do respectable damage to the sectopod there. 1 shot from Baron Mad does not connect. More shots over there. And 3 shots over there do not connect. Nice try, though. And another shot just like that. Nice try.
Come on.
Alright then, let's get ready to take care of these guys really fast. Alien activity is still happening. Alright. So, why don't we start with a Kamehameha nuke right over there. Or no, that's a spirit bomb. That's not Kamehameha. Alright, we're gonna fire off a spirit bomb there. Animations are too slow. I'm gonna turn this up to slow-mo times 3. Finish him off. And he's dead. Nice work. And after that, I'm gonna have you over here are going to chain shot that sectopod into oblivion. 1 shot. 2 shots. And finally, Bobo over here is just gonna fire off the face-off. Dead and possibly dead. Take this time to reload. Take another shot at that guy. 52% chance to hit. Alright, looks like we have to use you to kill him.
My lance pierces all.
You sound so dramatic. I love it. Alright, wait, did you have an autoloader? Did I just waste one? No, that's a hair trigger. Okay. So who here actually has autoloaders? You don't. You don't. So I think you're the only person with an autoloader, actually, right? Maybe this guy has one. No, he doesn't even have one. Okay, so Bobo's the only one with the autoloader, actually, so that's fine. Let's just hold still. Overwatch for a bit. Am I the only one that never really trusted the commander's avatar? I was okay with it. I did play through... what was it called? I did play through XCOM the Baru, which actually does tie into the storyline of XCOM universe. So I kind of know what's going on right now, so I won't spoil it for you guys if you guys want to figure it out for yourself. But there is interesting stuff going on there, though. Let's just put it at that. There's some pretty interesting stuff going on in the storyline.
Safety's off.
Time to reload. You can continue scouting for the squad. Let's move you upwards. So we're just gonna wait until, what ability was that? We're gonna wait until Null Lance is back off of cooldown. Take this time to wait. We can probably take this time to move forward a little bit more, though. Alien activity takes so long right now. Okay then, everyone's gonna keep moving upwards. Keep moving upwards, and there we go. Take this time to Overwatch once more. Alien activity.
Of some randomized disruptions in enemy forces on
Okay
the ground.
then, let's get you all the way up there.
With the tower disrupted.
Oh shit. Well, we just lost our Phantom. Alright, 2 Archons, that's not too bad though. We can easily take care of these guys, no problems at all, even without all our abilities. So let's get ready to take care of them. Bobo.
They require no pollution. For they know failure here means the end.
Let's get you all the way up. We're gonna take a hollow target on that guy. 1 shot over there for 9 damage, not too bad. Then after that, we're gonna have Bobo. You're gonna get all the way up, and you're gonna fire off Lightning Hands and a Fanfire, I guess. Will Fanfire just kill this guy? No, it won't. Alright, so we're gonna lightning hands this guy. And then fire off the fan fire just like that. Is that enough to kill? Yes, it is. Nice work. Then all that's left is to take care of this guy down here. Let's get ready to remove him. So running all the way up to there was safe, so I should be able to get as close as I need to get. Take that shot. 89% chance to hit. Does connect for 11 damage. Not bad at all. The mind control over here should be 100%, I believe. It is 100%. I'll use that as my failsafe option.
Moving to position.
Everyone else, move forward and get ready to kill this guy. I think we're going to fire off an Insanity just to try and inflict Rupture on this guy.
Not good.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work. We also have a Stasis, actually. I think I'm just going to Stasis this guy. The thing about Mind Control is that it gives me vision of everything back here, so if that activates another pod while everyone else's actions are down, that's actually very bad for us. And we definitely don't want that, so let's go Stasis that guy really fast instead of Mind Controlling. And here comes some more fun. Is that double Andromedon with triple mutant? Quadruple mutants. Oh, my mistake. It's quadruple mutons. Okay, that might be a little bit more problematic than I was hoping for. Is your nuke back up? I really need it. Thank the Lord. Okay.
We're a tortured race crying out to the stars in agony. We answered your call. We saw your true potential.
Alright, let's start by nuking everything out there really fast.
The first invasion was a test, but your people
Tons of
did not
damage.
fail as you believed.
A test.
We succeeded beyond
Oh, that's a pretty cool test there. I'm glad to see that we passed. Yes. Alright,
Keep pushing, Commander. They're losing their grip on the world and they know it.
We have lost nothing.
more people dead. Great. Psionics on that guy. Oh. I was not supposed to mind control that guy, actually. Ah, you suddenly sound evil.
On the move.
Alright, keep moving upwards. Let's get another Void Rift on these guys over here on this side.
Fear the void.
How many more can we remove?
Target's cleared.
And there we go. More Psionics.
Come on.
Unfortunately, the Insanity does not connect. Alright, so all we have to do is find a way to hold that guy down, and we should be good. Is there a way to hold that guy down safely? This guy is currently mind controlled, and he's given us a whole ton of vision there. I might have to use the Mimic Beacon, actually, because we're all out of range to actually reach that guy.
Speak quickly.
Alright, what do you see right now? Can you get the Andromedon? You can see the Andromedon. Let's, I don't want to use the axe just yet, but I think I have to. Maybe, no, that won't even kill him. I don't want to use my abilities right now. We also have to remember that we have to kill this guy. I can't forget about that.
I'm on it.
Let's get right up to this guy. We can definitely kill him in one shot, so let's kill him in one shot. He's dead. Nice work.
Hostile target down.
Then after that, can I kill this Andromedon without having to worry? I do have untouchable on this guy, so I think we should be fine. I don't want to run too far forward though, because if I run too far forward, that will activate more pods out there probably. So I think I'm going to limit myself to this range over here. And if I can kill this guy, we should score untouchable right now. There we go, he's dead. Putting rifts in your rifts, I see. Yes, exactly. Shit getting real. We're putting rifts within rifts. It's insane.
Say so.
I'm reloading.
Okay, is that thing gonna explode yet? It's not gonna explode just yet. He's gonna punch this guy really fast. And there we go, he's dead. Nice work. Alright, does he get to attack this turn? Oh, he does get to attack this turn. Ouch. Well, that's unfortunate. That's not exactly how I wanted this to turn out. Whoopsies. Alright, let's just start blowing these guys up really fast. Let's activate Fuse once. Nice work. Take pistol shots at this guy. One shot. And 2 shots. Target down. Nice work. Gonna have to get you to medkit yourself back up. But for now, though, finish off the remaining few enemies, and we should be good. Everyone take this time to reload, and let's keep on going. Why is it that it's always Headshot taking the damage for the team? It's always Headshot taking the damage, you know? Never anyone else.
Oh yeah. I'm on it.
Come get some.
Overwatch.
Alright, let's keep on going for now. I could actually conceal you if I wanted to, but I'm gonna save conceal for the final room, actually.
Say again?
Alright, so let's get the squad all the way up.
What's over there?
Let's get the squad all the way up. So we're just gonna Overwatch camp here until our abilities are back up once again, as we've stated earlier before. Let's get Bobo all the way up also, and there we go. And now we wait. Okay, everyone's good. Now we just gotta wait till that's back up. Take another turn of Overwatch. One more turn of Overwatch, and we should be good. Excuse me, I just burped really loudly. Okay, so your stuff is up, your stuff is up, your stuff is up, your stuff is kind of up. 2 more turns until Void Rift is back up. I'm just gonna wait those 2 turns. No reason to rush. No reason to rush. Headshots is taking all the damage because Vanilla doesn't have drones or monocle men. Ah, the monocle men. If we had Long War 2 right now, I think Headshots would actually be dead if this was Long War 2. Alright, but let's get ready to keep on going. Void Rift is up, it seems. Right? Void Rift is up. Alright, let's keep on moving, guys. Alright, next pod, let's get ready for this. Next pod is not up there. If that's the case, everyone else just runs forward then. Everyone else just run all the way upwards. Just like this.
I'm on it. Already there.
Alright, that should be good. Let's keep on moving, guys. And here we go. Rage Suit Panic. Okay, so we're fighting Berserkers right now. I think there's 1 Berserker out there somewhere. I don't know where the other ones are. 2 active. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's get ready to take care of this Berserker. We can't actually see this Berserker. Let's try to actually take care of these guys right now. 1 shot over there does connect for 12 damage. And you're even stunned. Wow, today's just not your day, it seems. Alright, everyone just take this time to move in nice and slow. Just take this time to move into this room.
On the move.
Don't activate more enemies, please. There we go. There we go, and there we go.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright then, sounds good. Let's kill this guy. Dead. Alright, he's Dunzos. And after that, we can finish off the last guy down there. Everyone else start taking shots. 1 shot. They're very upset. Alright then, let's finish this guy off. Let's just reload and keep on going. OMG, mind control Berserker. Berserkers I feel aren't too great. Their accuracy is actually fairly low. I've had Berserkers miss attacks on me before. In general, I just feel like Berserkers aren't the best choice of things to actually take control of. You mostly want things with heavy armor so they can tank with you, and things like Gatekeepers, and things that have utility like Vipers. That's mostly what I like to mind control. Although for the most part, whatever you mind control doesn't really matter, because we'll probably kill them anyways. Alright. Take a shot at that guy. Nice work. Alright. Let's keep on going. Let's take 1 turn to Overwatch, and next turn to reload everyone.
Good to go.
Let's do this.
Alright. Let's keep on moving, guys. I think for the next room, having Bobo right up there is going to be perfect. Alright, so let's place our sniper right up here. Everyone else is going to move forward and get ready for some more killing.
On it.
So Bobo's going to get all the way up there. We'll wait one more turn. And let's get ready to move. Okay then.
On the move.
There's 11 more enemies. I think this is where the gatekeeper should be showing up. We'll have one person try to dominate a gatekeeper, and then after that,
Moving to position.
we'll go into the last room and try to dominate a Viper.
What is it?
Sounds good. Hopefully that's good.
Afirmativo. What's over there?
Alright, let's get ready for this, guys. Let's get ready for some fun and action. Oh, there's so much lag. How many enemies are out there? Just... Is that double gatekeeper? And an elite lancer. Oh. Is that the rest of the map?
This one's mine.
Ooh. 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 That's a lot of enemies, actually. There's even a lancer all the way back there. Okay, so... let's figure out how we're going to do this. So I think the first thing that we're going to do is we are going to attempt to dominate one of the gatekeepers. 70% is pretty good. I'll take it. Oh, mind controlled. Welcome to the team, gatekeeper. Now we could have double gatekeepers, and that's actually not a bad idea, but I think I would much rather prefer... How do we do this? I could stasis one of the gatekeepers, actually, so we're not even in that much danger at all right now. I wish I could hit the other guys with the Void Rift, though, if I was going to do this. What we're going to do is we're going to move you guys upwards, actually. So I'm going to move you all the way up to here. Then I'm going to take this time to fire off a saturation fire right down here. There we go. Alright, and then with that, I can come up to here and nuke all of these guys. Things are dead. Things are taking damage. Codex is going to run right behind us. Other Codex is going to teleport right there. Okay. Then after that, we can begin some slaughter. Now the question is whether or not I can reach that guy from here. I actually don't think I can. Ooh, can I reach that guy from there?
That's why I'm going to kill you last.
Okay, so let's figure this out right now. I'm going to start by running you inside. Slash that guy to death. 100%. Great. I can reach that guy. Okay, that's good.
Got one.
Then I'm going to kill you next. Don't run through the fire, please. And there we go. Cutscene right over here. Use sniper serial. We don't actually have a sniper with serial. We only have a sniper with fanfire, actually. Serial is on our gunner, actually, that we just attacked. And this is really loud. I have no idea what's going on. What the hell is going on? Game? Is everything okay? Okay, I think you're actually within the purple thing. Damn, I want to take the shot, but if I take the shot, though, I think... I want to save up the axe and stuff. I don't think we'll actually need to save up the axe, will we? Probably not. Alright, let's get you out of the purple thing. And you're out of the purple thing. Great. Okay, let's get ready to deal with the gatekeeper, and we should be good.
Hey guys, we have
And thank you very much for the follow, Data1979. Really appreciate it.
I'm trusting you here.
Alright, let's get you all the way up to the high ground. We are just going to take shots at... Oh, right, there's still, Oh, right, I forgot about that. There's codexes right next to us. Let's stasis that thing first, so I don't have to deal with it. There we go. Then I'm just gonna blow you up with Soulfire. And you're dead. Nice work. Bobo can take care of that guy all the way down there with one sniper shot. We'll have enough auto reloaders. I don't think Bobo should have to worry about auto reloading at all. And with that, we should be good. 2 enemies remaining.
Okay, I'll go.
That should be fine. We'll kill this gatekeeper, and then we will take control of a Viper when we go inside. Alright, for now though, let's go check out some of our abilities right now. And thank you very much for the follow, Coheed Blue. Really appreciate it. Alright, open up that shell. Now, how many bodies are actually here? Don't actually kill our teammate. Ooh, we got some zombies there. Oh boy. Alright, this will be fun. This will be a lot of fun. Finally, all that's left is for the commander to come over this way and blow this guy up. Got him. Nice work. Alright then, let's get ready for the last room, and we will get ready for some fun and action.
Affirmative.
Let's move upwards, and oh right, I'm gonna have to control all these zombies that I don't care about. Shit, I have to play with all these zombies too.
I'm trusting you here.
Now it's okay to run up like this because the last group of enemies is going to be behind that wall. They're not active right now. And it says 1 active enemy because we have 1 mind-controlled gatekeeper. He doesn't actually count though. Alright, you're gonna activate conceal.
This world is mine.
You wanna heal yourself up.
Speak quickly.
Let's get ready for this. I wonder how long the zombies last, or if they'll like fall down and die at some point.
Corriendo.
I love how we have zombies right now. You know, you never would have thought it, but the zombies actually have insanely high movement speed. They have 15 movement. That's faster than like most troopers can actually move. Okay. Now, Bobo is an auto reloader, so we shouldn't reload her right now. Everyone else moves upwards.
On it.
We are going to get ready for some fun and action here.
Already there.
Everyone get all the way upwards. You're stealth, so you can move
On the
upwards.
same page. In my sights.
Alright, everyone take this time to reload one last time, except for Bobo, and we are going to get ready to move in.
Copy.
Everyone who needs to reload, that is.
Rolling out.
What am I supposed to do with all these zombies? I don't care about them. They're just a waste of time to actually try and move around. I wonder if I can run through this wall. I don't think I can. That'd be pretty cool if I could, though.
Okay, I'll go.
On your order. Rock and roll.
We've done a pretty good job of maintaining all of our consumables up till this point, which is really nice.
Ready for action.
So I'm guessing you don't have the ability to Overwatch. And thank you very much for the follow, Scott and DL51. Alright guys, let's move in. Let's get ready for some fun and action here.
Say again. I see you.
Hi. Hi there. We see them, they don't see us.
Heading out.
Right, we have vision on these guys, so let's move to a position where... let's figure out exactly how far we can move. Let's use the zombies as test subjects. So that'll activate. That shouldn't activate, so let's move all the way up to the edge of line of sight. Just like that. Play it a little bit safer. I don't want the gatekeeper to get caught either. We are just going to get ready to fire off some psionic rifts. It's gonna be fun. It'll be cool. It'll be super duper exciting. Hey guys, we have a new follower today. And thank you very much for the follow, Ertanek. Really appreciate it. Alright, we still have to wait for all of our cooldowns to come back up, so let's move up like this with everyone. Take this time to wait. Oh, whoops, I forgot Bobo. Let's not forget Bobo. Alright, Bobo, you're gonna get all the way up to, like, here, I guess. Let's wait another turn. How many more turns until saturation fires up? It's up right now, so I can reach, like, almost all of these guys. I really want to hit all of those guys, if I can. I wonder, can you hit them all from this side, then?
Moving to position.
No, we're just barely out of reach. Okay, then.
I'm on it.
How do we do this? Do I just have you nuke them, then? That feels like a waste of a nuke right now, though. I feel like we could do so much more with that nuke.
Covering now.
Alright, how about this? How about this? Let's have, Can you Void Rift them? No, they're actually out of range. I gotta move up closer. Alright, I guess the Dimensional Rift isn't too bad of a choice. I guess we'll use it. You just gotta make sure you get a little bit closer, though. We can get them perfect. Okay, so. Everyone take the few steps up that you need to take.
I'm on it.
Let's get ready for this. I like how the zombies are permanent. I think the zombies are permanent. Alright then, let's begin, guys. One dimensional rift coming out just like that. And there we go. Massive damage. Not bad at all. Avatar is active. He's going to teleport right behind us and die, actually. What's he doing right now? Okay, never mind. He's going to be all the way back there. Archon's going to move upwards. Other Archon's going to move upwards.
I find the possibilities proposed by the creature intriguing. I believe we have passed the point of rational discourse.
Past the point of rational discourse? Oh no.
Your persistence is admirable.
Okay, I gotta kill that guy first, so is there a way that we can actually just hit that guy without actually... Alright, what can you do? You can shoot. Your accuracy is pretty lackluster, actually. Why does the gatekeeper suck when it's on our side? That's not fair. Why does the gatekeeper suck when it's on our side? Alright, one shot over there, does not connect. Nice try. Go, my zombies! Go forth! Slay the fool who stands before us! Slay him! Show the Avatar that you are the true greatest creation of the Elders. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you mind control, like... We could probably just kill these guys right now. I could probably kill that guy right now if I really wanted to. Let's run and gun. Let's just, like, get all the way up to this first Avatar and just kill him. Ooh, your hit chances are actually very low. Oh, what? Those are some really low hit chances. Does he have... Alright, high cover, rapid fire. Oh, he has 15 defense. That makes sense. One shot over there does connect. Two shots over there does not connect. Nice try. He's going to teleport all the way back there. Let's get ready to take care of this guy really fast. I also shouldn't lose sight of killing these guys over there too. So let's not forget about that either. He's got 13 HP left. I think we can actually do enough damage to kill this guy if we...
On the move.
Hi. Hi. Could you hit him? Oh, that would have been funny if you hit him. Alright, let's try and take out 56. Let's try to hit him once. I won't use the chain shot just yet. We'll take the 70%. We do connect. Nice work. He's going to teleport all the way back there. I think Bobo should be able to score the finishing blow. Score that finishing blow, Bobo. Got him. Nice work. Target down. Then with that in mind, let's finish off that Archon over there. One shot over there. He's going to take a whole bunch of damage. He's actually stunned right now, making this a lot easier for us. Let's soulfire this guy really fast. Take him out really fast. There we go. Target down. And all that's left is this guy over there. Commander, you can just take a shot. Nice try. You can take a shot also. Nice try. Alright, more enemies coming in. What group is this one? That is the Codex group. Okay. Codex group is fine. Make the zombie scout for you. There's gonna be no more enemies on this map right now. Everything is just gonna be teleporting in at this point, I think. Triple sectoids. Oh, that's cute. Alright, but yeah, we'll have the zombies tank for us, though. The zombies are going to be the ones to put themselves in danger if the issue presents itself. Bobo needs to move inwards so she can get ready to kill mechanical units. I'm gonna dash her all the way in. Meanwhile, the zombies! Go forth, my zombies! Silence these fools who dare oppose us. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper can just... I don't even know what the gatekeeper's doing. He's just doing something.
Safety's off.
Alright, I need to hit this guy, though. Can you hit this guy for me, please?
Ready to rock.
Can you hit this guy? Hey, we hit this guy. Alright, nice work. We actually hit this guy. Where is... Alright, Vicky's gonna be in charge of mind control, so she needs to be fairly close to the center, so if the enemies that we want to mind control shows up, she can take them. Trigger free action, take this time to overwatch. Take this time to move upwards, reload, and get ready for more action. Commander's avatar's gonna move upwards also, he's gonna overwatch, you're gonna overwatch. Everyone's overwatch, let's see what happens next. More enemies coming in, there's one avatar, alright, another avatar over there. I'll be kind of sad if we don't get to kill one of the avatars using a Viper bind, so... Let's see if a Viper drops in on this round, that would be really nice. No, Codex, why? Damn it. No, don't hurt the zombies. The zombies never did anything wrong. No, leave them alone. The zombies are kind and wonderful people. How could you? How could you? They were like family to you guys, weren't they? No, zombies! We have one more zombie, guys, don't worry. Is that Vipers? No, that's Mutons. Okay, this is your favorite endgame mission. First place through, you set up your squad on that narrow hallway, all overwatching and awesome, and the avatar was just like teleporting around. That sounds like a wonderful and very enjoyable experience there. Go, zombie. Finish this fool off. Melee attack! Eat shit, sectoid. Eat shit. Alright, I am going to need to kill... fuck, what am I supposed to do right now? Alright, I need to kill the Mutons first. They actually have grenades and stuff, and they'll be really annoying to kill. So come over here. You're gonna open your shell and get ready to just nuke all these guys really fast. Should be good. It should be enough to weaken them down. Nice hit. And we even get a zombie out of this. We can take the avatars as zombies? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Best game ever. 10 out of 10. Would play again. Oh shit, I didn't realize that you could do that. This game just got that much better, guys. This game just got that much better. Okay, so first thing I want to do right now is kill this guy. Is there any way we can get enough damage to kill, like...
I'm on it.
Let's move Vicky over this way. Let's first fire off this rift. Just like that. We're going to be able to hit a whole bunch of stuff with this. Let's go with that. Let's see how much damage we can do. There we go. One panic over there. One mind control over there. Another mind control over there. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, so what's going on right now? So this guy's freaking out. That guy's gonna relocate. That guy is gonna clone. Okay, not too bad. Bobo. I'm gonna move Bobo upwards so she can actually do some killing for us. So Bobo, I'm going to need kills on... I guess just start shooting at these guys. Alright, start with the face-off. Dead. Nope, not dead. 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 Nice. Alright, not too bad. I'm going to need to charge in and slash one of these guys, I think. At some point. I need to get you out of the Psionic Rift also. Let's get you all the way back this way. Alright, can we hit the Avatar? We can also hit that Codex, actually. Oh, I've got so many options as to what we want to do right now. We have so many options. I think the option I am going to opt for right now is to grapple up to there. Get right next to this guy. We're going to fire off the Frostbite. 84% chance to land. Can you land it? Hey, Lamau, we got him. Alright, blow his brains out. 1 shot. 2 shots. Tons of damage, just like that. Not too bad. And afterwards, I'm going to have you... Alright, well, first of all, what enemies are still alive? There's a Muton down there. There's a Muton over there. A Mimic Beacon actually wouldn't hurt right now. A Mimic Beacon would stop most of these enemies from killing us. I could have you Reaper and get ready to slaughter the enemies on this side also, which would be pretty cool. I think that's what we're going to do right now. I'm going to fire off the Void Rift just like that. There we go. Damage over there. That's going to force these guys to clone just like that. 1 clone, 2 clone. They're all very close to each other and very killable. Then with that in mind, you are going to activate Reaper, and let's begin the slaughter.
Like a woman swarmed.
Alright, let's begin. I might even be able to kill the other Avatar up here, actually. No, that's not guaranteed. I shouldn't take that. I should come down here first and start killing these guys. So let's start with that. Run all the way down, begin the slashing. Slashing and killing. Another slash over there. You're dead also.
Got one.
You're also probably dead.
Gotcha.
You're also probably dead. You're also probably... Oh, no, you're not guaranteed to die, though. Are you probably dead? You're probably dead, though. Got him. Nice work.
Gotcha.
And there's still 1 more Codex down there. How much damage does each of your slashes do? 3 to 5 at this point. And we still have to take care of the Mutants, too. We can't just ignore those guys. I think it is going to end up being a Mimic Beacon, though, so let's get you all the way upwards. You're not within the zone, hopefully. Get a Mimic Beacon right up here-ish. There we go. Avatar is going to get out of that spot. Alright, there we go. Let's get you all the way down here. I'm going to have you actually mind control this Codex. Just so we don't have to put up with that Codex this turn. Hey, how's it going, Palak Exit? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I think I'm just going to run you over next to this guy and just smash him in the face. I can actually continue the Reaper chain if I fire off a Rage Strike onto this guy and then kill him with it. There we go, there's another kill. Then with that, you can take this time to reload. You're fine now. Alright, there we go. What? What just happened? Someone took damage out of nowhere. someone just randomly took damage. Alright, well, someone just took damage. Let's get ready to deal with the last few guys. Ah, looks like you're right on time. You are right on time for the final mission. He guessed wrong. Alright, great. Codex is going to teleport in. He's going to try and destroy the beacon. He's going to run upwards. Oh, no. Oh, no. The beacon's dead. Oh, no. The zombie. You leave Mr. Zombie alone. This is horrible. The zombie's dead. Oh, boy. We have chrysalids now. Okay, so don't ever make the mistakes of trying to mind control a chrysalid. The cocoon that spawns them, they're all enemies, actually. They are all bad chrysalids that spawn. So don't make that mistake. Scything Claws is 3 to 4 damage. That's not really enough. But at least you can get up to this guy and start swiping at him, right? That's something. Oh, that's how... Oh, so that's how the AoE of the Faceless looks like. Alright, nice work. He's dead. Alright, we should really take care of the... how do we do this? Alright, can you kill this Codex for us? That'd be pretty nice. All you have to do is not roll minimum damage. And you missed. Okay, well, that works too, I guess. Yeah, sure, that's fine too. Shit. There's a lot of chrysalids here. Oh, and there's Archons right behind us. Don't forget about that part. And there's Archons right behind us.
Ready to engage.
Alright, finish this guy off. He's dead. Nice work. Alright, at this point I might just dominate a random thing, because it's obvious that we're not getting our Vipers right now. It's pretty obvious that we're not getting them. Could we saturation fire these chrysalids? I think we can. Alright, finish off that sectoid. He's dead. Nice work. We've got the Codex over here. I can actually teleport this guy, so let's go teleport this guy really fast. Let's teleport you. Oh my goodness, you can teleport wherever the heck you want. That sounds like fun. Teleport you all the way back up there. Hi, guys. So what can I do with this? I got a gatekeeper over here. He can't use any of his attacks, though. I'm going to close his shell. So I'm guessing Consume is one of his abilities that he can use. I really want to kill that Muton up there. I also want to kill this Codex. Let's go for the Codex for now. Get you... No, I should be within, like, the entire enemy squad. I should be, like, within this area, so they have a higher chance of targeting this guy. Alright, Codex, run over here. Try to blow up the... Crystal... No, the Muton. Blow up the Muton. He's dead. Nice work. Alright, now how are we going to deal with the rest of this stuff? I'm going to get a Psy Zombie all the way down here, so maybe he can take some hits for us also. If I was over here, I could probably fire down a really good Plasma Psylance. Unfortunately, we're not close enough.
What's over there?
Let's get Drogmar down here. I think the best way to handle this is to freeze grenade all the chrysalids. Or I could lance the Archons. No, wait. Maybe. Okay, I could hit 2 chrysalids with this attack. I think I saw it earlier. Wait, yeah, I saw it. It was there somewhere. There we go. Let's fire that off on 2 chrysalids first. Tons of damage, not bad at all. And that actually changes up our plans a little bit more. I am going to fire down a... Does Inspire end my turn? Inspire does end my turn. Okay, I can lance down these 2 again. Or I could just Plasma Bomb these guys. That works too. Let's Plasma Bomb them. 1 Plasma Bomb all the way down there. And all chrysalids are dead. Nice work. Alright, so I think our team's just gonna have to tank hits from Archons. I think that's how it's gonna turn out. Let's remove their weapons, though. That way we can remove their crit chance on their guns, and instead they're forced to just smack us over and over again. One of the chrysalids is actually still alive. You need to be dead right now. You need to be, like, dead right now. One shot, 2 shots will kill.
Back online.
Let's kill one of these guys first. Shoot. I could dominate one of the Archons. You know what? Let's just launch this back this way first. Can I hit both of them? I can hit both of them. Okay, so... Wait, no, there's still a chrysalid alive, right? Yeah, there's still a chrysalid alive. Okay, so I need to have... Bobo can finish off this guy first. He's dead. Nice work. That didn't work out very well. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to worry about that. Alright, then afterwards, I think I can freeze grenade 2 of these guys right now, so let's do that next.
Get ready for a surprise.
So let's freeze grenade 2 of them. Then all that's left is to deal with that one Archon down. Shit, that's not the one I wanted to kill. That's fine, you can boost somewhere else, so let's boost you all the way down to back up here. Then all we gotta do is take care of this guy down there, and we should be good. And we've got a very good shot at this guy. Take him out, please. 1 shot and 2 shot. Nice shadow fall. Best shadow fall. Best shadow fall I've ever seen, in fact. You can kill this guy, or you could stasis this guy. I kind of don't want to use my consumables right now, so I am willing to actually just take a regular shot at him. Got him. Nice work. Alright, let's see how this turns out.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position. Advent forces on the ground.
I have no idea what the hell's going on right now, but there's 2 Berserkers, an Avatar, and a Muton. Well, that sounds like it's going to be a fun time. He's not going to have a fun time, though. 1 shot at the Giant Zerker, but he misses completely. Nice try. That Archon over there is not... Oh, God, he still crits Bobo. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. You're on fire now. And he's going to miss completely. Alright, great.
You're bringing in reinforcements.
Alright, we should be able to kill that last Avatar, actually. Alright, let's get ready for this. All we need to do is just run up to that guy and kill him, and this mission is over. So, things may look super chaotic right now, but they're not as chaotic as they might seem. Because we have a clear goal right now. All we have to do is end that guy's life. Let's go end that guy's life. Come over here, give me the lance. Oh, just barely short. Alright, you can definitely get a guaranteed attack off on this guy, though, so let's start with that. I'm gonna get you all the way back here. Give me the Shredstorm Cannon just like that. Blow him up, get some, why is the camera zooming out? Alright, I have no clue, but we got some damage off on him, and that's all that matters. He's gonna run all the way back there, actually, in the most annoying place possible. Alright, where's our sniper? Can Bobo hit him? I just need him to relocate to a slightly better location right now.
Let's rock.
Alright, Bobo. You gonna land that shot? Probably not, huh? Wait. No, we've got a codex. It's fine. It's fine. We can teleport the codex all the way over here, because having mind-controlled codexes is actually really strong. Alright, so go all the way back here. Perfect. 60% chance to hit. Alright, we got him. Nice work. Relocate to a better spot, please. I guess that's better. Is that better? I can't tell. Is that actually a better spot? I have no clue. But you know what? This zombie is able to hit him, so get down here, zombie. Do your thing, zombie. You can do it. All 1 of that damage. Nice work, zombie. That was actually fairly useless. Alright, give me a lance on that guy. 14 damage, not too bad. How come best weapons for Rogue are Bolter and Shadowkeeper, but Rogue is not even an official class? Rogue is not an official class, huh? Where is this guy? Alright, he's all the way back there. Can we nuke him? No, we can't. Oh, because the commander can get blasted. Alright, commander. All you gotta do is run right up to this guy and blow him up with your strongest attack. And there we go. That is the end of the campaign. Soldier down.
Stabilizing the psionic network. Everything's going haywire. That gate's not gonna hold much
Right, we have slow-mo ×3 on. I should probably turn that off.
Shen, tell me you've got a plan B here. Nice work.
No, the zombie, how could you? He bravely tanked that hit for the team, okay?
Unless...
He bravely tanked that for the team, don't worry.
Whatever it is you're doing is working. Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home. Commander, you okay? We just lost contact.
What the hell is happening here, Doctor? It's the Elders. They're overwhelming our link, enveloping the Commander's consciousness.
Then sever the connection!
we do that, we risk a complete overload.
We will reclaim what was given. We will be whole once more. No! Your victory here means the end for all others. It will follow you as it followed us. You are not ready. We must not fail.
Vital stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning to acceptable levels.
And one transdimensional psionic network down for the count.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
I love how there's like all these scenes where Bradford is always like staring at the commander's eyes from like over him while he's like lying down. There's probably so much like fan service out there for Bradford and the commander. Tell me I'm not the only one who finds Shen's face ugly and her voice is annoying. Hey, just don't judge people by how they look. I think Shen's okay looking.
Remains in effect as the administration
Although I do have to admit her voice is annoying, but I think that's more of her character rather than actually her voice. Den Mother is alive! Remember her? She died in the first cutscene for the first retaliation mission. But she's alive! I don't know why. That just struck me as like something I really noticed. The fact that Den Mother was alive. Honestly, if I was an Advent Trooper and I saw a guy with a baseball bat coming up to me, I'd just start shooting right now. Yeah, like start shooting. What are you doing? You can mow everyone down right now. Only like 1 or 2 people have guns. You could probably just like mow them all down like a zombie apocalypse movie. Ah, these Advent Troopers. Yeah, that was Den Mother, I believe. They looked exactly alike, unless they're saying that Den Mother is just a regular NPC. That was her twin sister. Alright, well, you know what? It was probably her twin sister. That's probably what's canon there. It's not their turn. Oh, I get it, Bobo. It's not their turn, so all the melee attackers have to make their moves first. I see. I see. Oh, man. Alright, so, if you guys ever noticed, of course, I'm pretty sure everyone's noticed, but the ending few cutscenes say a lot of interesting things, so the commander definitely doesn't seem like what he actually is, right? And that's because it's true, he isn't exactly what he might seem like he is. But that is something from XCOM the Baru, and I was thinking about this long and hard yesterday about what we would do before the expansion came out. And one thing we could actually consider doing is playing XCOM the Baru, actually. That would be interesting for all the people who never actually got to play through that, or all the people who didn't want to play through that, is a more likely answer. There is actually a storyline for the Baru that actually ties in with Enemy Unknown and XCOM 2. So, we might consider doing that if the game isn't still bugged. I got it a long time ago, it was bugged. I got it to work somehow, and then just a few days ago, I tried bringing it back up again, and it broke again. So I have no idea whether or not it'll actually work, and thank you very much for the follow, Caboose. Really appreciate it, man. But, I'll probably end up playing the Baru if it actually works. There's a lot of weird bugs with that game. And not bugs like in-game, but like bugs just making the game actually work. But yeah, I'll probably do that, headshots. That way everyone can see the story of XCOM 2 and XCOM 1, or before XCOM 2 and XCOM 1, and you can kind of make a little bit more sense out of what the Elders and the Ethereals are saying, the Uber Ethereal and what the Elders are saying towards the end of both games. Alright then, the Baru. The Baru. Yes, we're going to be playing the Baru. Alright, well, let's take a look at our vanilla stats. So, for once, we can actually look at these stats normally, because I'm actually playing without mods this time. So, us, 57 missions won, world 42. Alright. 10 missions lost. That may or may not be from us trying to solo the facility missions. You can really tell how consistently we've been soloing the facility missions. 30 flawless missions, 11 for the world. 750 aliens killed. That's because we've been dragging on the campaign for quite a bit. 10 soldiers lost. Okay, we'll pretend that mission with the Grenadiers didn't happen. I'll just pretend that never happened. I should make a montage of this campaign, actually. That would make for a very good montage. Alright, successful shot percentages. Doesn't really matter. Average turns left on mission timers. Soldiers who saw action. Really? I had 30 soldiers? Interesting. I think most of the world doesn't play on Legends, so that will also explain the differences in the EXP and stuff. So, we took a lot longer to reach our first kernel, mostly because I'm on Legend. You gain a lot less EXP. Total days wounded. Okay, promotions earned. We didn't really train up a lot of people, we just had like one small squad. Number of colonels, number of psionic soldiers trained, number of magi. Hack rewards earned. Yeah, as you guys can see, I rarely ever use specialists. I find that specialists are kind of useless. For the most part. They're fun, but they're useless. Number of scientists, 10. Engineers, I don't really think these numbers really show too much about how I've been playing. Mag weapons, and of course, because research takes double the amount of time compared to normal runs. Beam weapons. Beam weapons is plasma, right? Yeah, that's plasma. Alright, that's pretty cool. Intel collected. Supplies earned. I sell a lot more stuff than everyone else, huh? Now, why does it say that the world is at negative 3,000? I'm pretty sure this is not accurate at all at this point. What? I'm pretty sure that's not accurate at all. Fairly certain. Alright then, but that is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you guys very much for dropping by. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a very enjoyable campaign run for me. Most vanilla campaigns I find get really boring on Legend because it just ends up becoming a steamroll once you get past the alien rulers and like the mid game and stuff. But this one was fairly fun. We had a few close calls with the Archon King. We had that mission where I screwed up big time and the 4 Grenadiers died along with our Spark. That was pretty fun to see. And yeah. That is going to be the end for tonight's stream, though. Tomorrow, expect me to probably be playing the Baru, unless everything is broken and I can't launch the Baru for some reason, or maybe I can't stream it for whatever reason. But that's that, guys. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys till next time. No, thank you. 'Twas fun. Glad you enjoyed it, Coheed Blue. Glad you enjoyed it. This was a very fun campaign. Alright, I'm probably going to upload the rest of the campaign onto YouTube and maybe take some select clips. There were some pretty memorable moments in this vanilla run, actually. Alright then. See you guys till next time. See you later, Bobo. See you later, Coheed Blue, and everyone else who's watching. And bye-bye. Tomorrow more then. See ya. See you later, Raja. And no problem. Alright, bye to everyone.